Hello, 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 Samprasidhi, Estadio. Good morning.
Very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio for the Samprasidhi Cup. This is the final day of the competition. We have three matches being played over 20 overs aside. The bronze medal, the silver medal, and the gold medal match eventually in the evening. The bronze medal affair between the Maiden Cricket Club and the PGM Royal Strikers underway. Yeah, we're almost halfway through the match with the bowling end now being switched over to the pavilion end. The Maidens lost, PGM Royal Strikers lost a couple of quick wickets as well early on, and they now battle to make sure they put up a good total to defend at the end of the day. So, certainly interesting matches in prospect, three of them. Cloudy weather here, mild sunshine, the sun peeping through the clouds, thick grey clouds hanging over the venue. Hopefully, the rain gods will keep away and do not affect the schedule. The matches, the players will certainly be hoping for that. This delivery outside the off stump, the batsman leaving it alone, and it races past the wicketkeeper as well, all the way over the ropes for 4 runs. 4 byes being conceded. The two of them out in the middle trying to build up uh, something for the team. The end of the over as well this time. 20 overs aside, the players in their all white attire. This is the red ball cricket in progress over here. 'Some technical issues being sorted out over here at the commentary end. And that is a very, very smart piece of stumping over there, as you would have seen it on your screens. The batsman came out to just have a mighty go at that one, failed to make contact, and the wicketkeeper had the bails off in a flash. So the Maidens, the PGM's Royal Strikers, losing another wicket over here. Quick piece of stumping witnessed. Certainly good by any standards, yeah. Because these players quite experienced and playing a lot of cricket at the venue. The PGM Royal Strikers, the Maidens Cricket Club, and they have a lot of good, talented batsmen, bowlers in their ranks as well. And all of them very passionate about the game. They do practice quite a bit and come up to play these tournaments being organized at the Samprasidhi Estadio, lush green outfield here. Tree-lined boundary lines, wonderfully built pavilion on either side. They've added a new facility as well to the ones that exist over here, a gymnasium and two, in fact, on either side of the ground in the pavilions. And then now the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio has also opened up a sports shop where you can buy the best of quality equipment for cricket and all other sports, in fact. So the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio doing everything possible to serve cricket and the sporting fraternity at large with whatever facilities they could provide at the venue over here. Fresh over, I think that's Vivek being put in charge of operations. Left arm over the wicket, good length delivery outside the off stump there. Push down towards point. Chetan, the fielder, looks like, as the batsman crossover for a very comfortable single there. Quite a longish run up there for Vivek. There he is. Left arm over the wicket, the medium pacer. This time outside the leg stump has been deflected around his patch there, straight towards the fine leg region and stopped, I think, just inside the boundary line with his foot. A long chase for the fielder there, but then they take a single as the throw comes into the wicket keeper. Vivek has got a man on the third man boundary, point, cover, backward point, deep backward point fielder there on the ropes. A long off, a long on, a square leg and a short fine leg. A man on the Wideish mid-wicket boundary as well. End of Vivek's over there. The bowlers keeping up a good line and length, not giving away much to the batsmen who have been trying to improvise and convert the good deliveries into the bad ones and take runs of them, but not much coming off over here. Sagar, I think, the new man coming into ball, right arm over the wicket, over pitched outside the off stump, driven straight down towards shot mid off. The bowler moving quickly to his left does the fielding. And it has been turned away uppishly, but shot fine straight to the fielder, falling a little short of him over there. No run in any case. Ball taking the outrage and running down towards the deep third man fence for 4 runs this time. A thin outside edge, no close-in fielder, and the ball eluding the one placed at the ropes over there before he could sprint a little to his left and cut it off. The ball raced away over the ropes. 4 runs, all the same. The PGM Royal Strikers and the Maiden Cricket Club here battling for the bronze medal of the Samprasidhi Cup. Nihar Mulki and Sanjeev Singh at the wicket. Sanjeev on 40, Nihar on 6 with the PGM Royal Strikers on 99 per 5, just one short of the 3-figure mark there. The ball being retrieved and back in the hands of the bowler Sagar. Here he is, this time taken on the half volley and lofted towards long off. Then there's a fielder coming in to pick it up and return. Just a single. Pointers. 100 up for the PGM Royal Strikers. 100 for 5 now. Once again, slighted delivery down the leg side, driven down towards the deep mid wicket as a crossover for another single. Once again, a fresh over. Vivek, this one cut away nicely towards the deep third man for a single there. By Nihar, who goes up to 902 for 5. Sanjeev on strike there. A compact free-stroking batsman. And once again, he takes it on the rise and thumps it down towards the long on, but then straight to Sagar, just below the commentary position over here at the pavilion end, who picks it up and returns it back to the bowler, but not before the two of them take a single there. This is outside the off stump there. Slightly off pitch delivery, rising up the pitching, and the batsman tries to play it square of the wicket, misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. No run. The left-hand bowler comes in once again on the mid and leg stump, taken on the half volley and driven down towards wideish mid-wicket. Sagar from his position at long on, running into his right to do the fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from taking a very comfortable single there. Vivek has got a backward point, deep third man cover, backward, deep backward point on the fence as well. This one outside the off stump, the batsman tries to push it away on the offside, misses it completely, taken by the keeper there. No run, the ball back with Vivek. Slightly over pitch delivery, hastening a little after pitching and keeping very low. The batsman playing right over it. Luckily for him, the ball was not on the stumps, taken by the keeper. No run, end of the over. 104 for 5. The PGM Royal Strikers. We are in the 17th over of the innings. 3 more to go. 17, 18, 19, 24 more overs to go. In this 20 overs a side affair, and the PGM Royal Strikers well past the 100-run mark, and this time Nihar tries to drive. The ball takes the bottom edge and trickles down towards short fine leg, just straight to the fielder there. The batsman wanting a single, sent back by Sanjeev. No run. No ball called by the umpire. I think infringement by the fielding side as far as the number of fielders inside the circle is concerned. Free hit coming up outside the off stump, and a lofted shot there, high over wideish bit, extra cover there for 6 runs there. Superbly struck, taking advantage of that loose delivery outside the off stump, and Nihar Mulki just lunged into it and hoisted it over the heads of the fielders for a huge 6. The total going up to 111 for 5 this time, with that maximum of that free hit. This time once again outside the off stump and taken on the back foot and just thumped through wide extra cover for 4 runs there again, almost the same spot where he got the 6. Straying in line a little there, Sagar, Vivek, and the batsman making full use of that loose delivery to take runs off it. 10 runs of the 2 deliveries bowled. This time a better looking delivery, but then once again the batsman goes on his back foot and pushes it into the backward point region, deep backward point region, and gets single as the throw comes into the bowler. 116 now the score. Better looking for the PGM Royal Strikers as Vivek bowls, and Sanjeev once again tries to pull it away somewhere on the onside towards the long on mid-wicket area, but then does not time it well. The ball taking the bottom of the bat, hitting his shoulders and dropping down for the wicket-keeper to do the fielding. Once again outside the off stump this time, rising delivery. Sanjeev swings, trying to drive it square of the wicket, but making no contact, taken by the keeper. This time outside the leg stump, and wide call by the umpire as the batsman tries to work it away, but misses it completely. 1 run to the total, 117 for 5. Sanjeev playing across the line of this one from outside the off stump and pushes it down towards mid-on and gets a single all the same. That's the end of the over. 118 for 5, 17 overs gone, 3 more to go. Rohit Jain being pressed into the attack here as Sanjeev goes on his back foot and drives square of the wicket straight towards deep backward point for a single there. As he goes up to 44. Good delivery outside the off stump. Getting a lot of pace off the wicket there as the ball hastens past the batsman who tries to swing, misses it completely. Taken by the keeper, no run. At this time he managed to drive, scan, that's going to be 4 runs. Yes, off the back foot, rising delivery, and Nihar just slammed it down. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the deep backward point boundary for 4 runs. As he goes up to 25 now, and the total going up to 123 for 5. Rohit bowls once again, and he's out this time. Nihar tried to once again drive square of the wicket there, got a delicate touch to that one. Taken by the keeper, the appeal went up and the finger as well. So Nihar walks back. 123 for 6, 17.4 overs gone. With Sudarshan Iyengar coming in to join Sanjeev there at the wicket. Sanjeev batting on a well-made 44 of 37 deliveries. Been trying to keep up one end, and he's been around from a long time. Saw a couple of wickets fall right in front of him, and then managed to somehow keep the innings together, and had a good partnership with Nihar Mulki there to build up the total, which now reads 123 for 6. As Rohit once again bowls to the new man, Sudarshan Iyengar, taking guard from the umpire. Gopal and Vishnu, the KSC officials, doing duty here for this match. As Sudarshan settles down in his block hole, Rohit Jain bowls outside the off-stump and wrapped on the pads, and he's out this time. Pitched on the off-stump, outside the off-stump, coming into the batsman, and the batsman trying to drive, missed it completely, hit low on the pads. Appeal by the wicketkeeper, the bowler, and the finger went up almost instantly there as Sudarshan walks back without opening his account. $123 for 7. Rohit Jain on a hat-trick. Good bowling there by Rohit, who's picked up his 4th wicket now. Given away just 11 runs. 2 more deliveries to go for him. This over. It's going to be Abhinav to join Sanjeev at the wicket. Uppish shot there, falling just short of the fielder at short mid-wicket. Denying Rohit possible hat-trick. Anyway, end of the over. 2 wickets in this over for Rohit Jain. And the total for the PGM Royal Strikers, 123 for 7. 2 more overs to go. 18 gone, the penultimate over. Now from the pavilion end. Praneeth, I think, coming into bowl. Once again, Sanjeev tries to drive, misses it completely, but the ball outside the off stump, hit on the pads. No question of anything over there. Pitch delivery this time, taken on the half volley and driven down towards mid-on. Vivek, the fielder, but the 2 of them cross over for a single. Praneeth picked up 2 for 17. Down the leg side, as the new man Abhinav tries to swing. Gets bottom edge, but then the wicketkeeper moving quickly to his left prevents it from running away down behind them. No run. This is outside the off stump and a cracking droppish shot over there towards backward point. They take one and they come back for the second as well. Comfortably had as the throw comes to the wicketkeeper's end. Two more to the total, which goes up to 126 for 7 now. And a short pitch delivery pulled away down towards deep square. Again, a bit of a misfielding there as well, but just a single all the same. As Abhinav goes up to 3, bringing Sanjeev Singh on strike. This is outside the off stump once again. Tries to push it away on the onside, misses it completely. End of the over. $127 for 7. The last over of the innings coming up. Abhinav on 3 from 4. Sanjeev Singh on 45 from 41 on strike over there. It's going to be Arjun in charge of bowling operations. This one turned away towards the final leg. Over the ropes over there for 4 runs. Outside the leg stump, and the batsman getting into it, flicking it off his pads as the ball races away for 4 runs this time. Abhinav goes up to 7. Sanjeev still waiting to get to his 50. Just 5 short of what should be a very well made knock. But then he's at the non-strikers end right now. Short pitch delivery rising, and the batsman swings down towards the wideish mid-wicket as they take 2 runs there for that. 133 now for 7. Abhinav going up to 9. Arjun left arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Short pitch taken on the rise and just thumped away, and he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. The deep mid-wicket and straight to the fielder there, who makes no mistake with that one. As Abhinav walks back as the PGM Royal Strikers lose their 8th wicket. $133 for 8. This is down on the middle and leg stump, but the batsman plays it across. The line pushes it down towards the cover region and takes off for a single, which brings Sanjeev Singh on strike. And let's see if he can get to his 50. Two more deliveries left for him. Short pitch outside the off stump and off the back foot. He just swings and the ball races towards the deep point region and he gets a single there. He goes up to 46 from 41. 135 for 8. Last ball of the innings coming up. Short pitch outside the off stump. Zabinav pushes it down in the covers there and takes off for a single. I think that's the end of the innings. 5 for 8. Last ball of the innings coming up. Royal striker scoring 135.
Outside the off stump.
For 8 in 20 overs. Leaving the pushes it down in the covers there and takes off on 36 to win this match, and with it the bronze medal of the Samprasidhi Cup cricket tournament here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And once the Maiden Cricket Club begin their chase of 136, we'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen, with the Maiden Cricket Club chasing 136 to win this match and the bronze medal in the Samprasidhi Cup cricket tournament. Chetan Suresh and Arjun Purushottam out there in the middle, with Arjun, the left-hander, taking strike from Gajraj, the bowler. Aman Gajraj, the bowler, right hand round the wicket, he goes to the left-hander, and the first delivery outside the leg stump, turned away. We'll wait for the umpire signal. He got a touch, I think, yes. All the way to the fine leg fence for 4 runs, straying down the leg side, right hand round the wicket, he goes to the left-hander, managing to get a first delivery outside the leg stump, a late turned away. We'll wait for the umpire swing of the bat. Nevertheless, yes. 4 runs to open the account for him and the team as well. Right arm round, and this has been taken on the rise and just slammed past the square leg fielders there and over the ropes for 6 runs. Lovely shot, well timed effort over there. The ball pitching outside the leg stump for Arjun, and he lunged into it. Right arm round, and this is on the rise, and just over the ropes for 6 runs. So 10 runs coming out of the first 2 deliveries as the Maiden Cricket Club get off to a flying start, one must say, in their chase for 136 to win this match. And let's see how much the PGM Royal Strikers can do to check the floor. This time outside the off stump once again as the batsman goes for another mighty one, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Oh, pitch delivery, and Arjun comes out to that pitch of that one and just drives it past long on there for another 4 runs. Arjun on fire from the very, very word go over here. 2 fours and a 6. To get his team off to a flying start over there. 14 runs already on the board. 2 more deliveries to go from Aman. Here he is, right arm around the wicket, but over the wicket to the batsman. A well pitched up delivery on the middle and off stump, and this time Arjun comes forward to it, pushes it defensively into the covers, picked up and returned. No run for a change, one must say. As Arjun once again settles down to take on the last of this first over delivery from Aman. Here he is, goes away from us and bowls. Good length delivery once again, coming into the batsman from a sheer outside the leg stump as the batsman goes back to it and guides it down gently into the point region, but straight to the fielder there. No run. Sudarshan, the fielder. End of the over. 14 runs in the first over from Gajraj, as all the 14 being scored by Arjun Purushottam, the left-hander, a compact batsman making full use of the power that he can impart to the strokes, getting to the pitch of that delivery or taking it on the rise and slamming it down the field on either side for runs. 14 of the 6 deliveries. And it's going to be Nishant to take charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. On strike there's Chetan Suresh, the tall, mighty hitting batsman there for the Maiden Cricket Club, capable of some splendid knocks. He's produced some wonderful innings at this venue. This time he goes defensively back to it, pushes it down on the offside to that good length delivery. The bowler picking up on the follow through. Well pitched up to the batsman who comes out to the pitch of that one and tries to flick it down somewhere towards the onside. Doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball lobs a little. Was in the air for some time as it raced down to Ishan at mid-on for a single, which brings the left-hander Arjun Purushottam on strike as the field changes over for him. As Nishant has got a slip, a shot, third man, a point, a cover, a mid-off, a long off. Backward square leg, a mid-wicket, mid-on the onside. Nishant now round the wicket to the left-hander. Bowled and that one pitched a little outside the leg stump as Arjun came out to drive, missed it completely, and so did the wicketkeeper as the ball raced away towards the side screen and over the ropes for 4 byes. The total going up to 19 for no loss for the Maiden Cricket Club. And let's see what Nishant has on offer this time. Once again, slightly over-pitch delivery on the off stump as Arjun guides it down towards the backward point region, but straight to the fielder there, no run. Nishant bowls outside the leg stump and turned away off his pads there, past the fielders towards the defined leg region. They take one, they come back for the second as well as the ball virtually stops there. Thick tuft of grass there on this outfield, slowing down the ball, and the batsman get 2 comfortable runs all the same. Nishant bowls again, this time outside the off stump, and a cracking shot there by Arjun. Takes it on the rise and thumps it down over the mid-wicket ropes for another 6, the second 6 of the innings for him over here. Get 2 comfortable runs all the same. Nishant bowls
again, this time
outside the off stump, and a cracking shot there by Arjun. Up to 27 without loss at the end of 2 overs. As I mentioned to you earlier, 106 the required total for the Maiden Cricket Club to win this match and the bronze medal in the Samprasidhi Cup cricket tournament. The silver and the gold medal matches coming up after this, which brings the tall Chetan on strike. Outside the off stump, another lofted shot there, taken on the rise and just slammed over the backward, deep backward point region. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce for 4 runs. (31 without loss), 2.1 overs. The Maiden Cricket Club off to a good start here. Chetan going up to 5 from 3. He settles down now to take on Aman Gajraj. Bowls once again outside the off stump, taken on the fall. Lofted shot here over long on, and that's a huge 6 here. Falling just over the head of Ishan, fielding in the deep there. But clearing the ropes for 6 runs there. Chetan coming up with his first big shot. As I mentioned to you earlier, capable of a lot of big hits. The first one on display, and let's see how much he can do to progress from here. 37 for no loss, the score for the Maiden Cricket Club. Good length delivery on the off stump as the batsman defensively forward to it, pushes it on the half volley down towards mid-off and goes through for a single there with the stroke, as they say. Arjun responding well as he now gets the strike. The field once again changing over. Quite a cloudy, dull morning out here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Cool breeze blowing across the ground. Once again, Arjun takes it on the half volley and just slams it down over a long on for another huge 6 over here. Arjun Purushottam certainly on fire. The third 6 of the innings for him as he goes up to 33, I think. "28 from 11 as the Mid-innings Cricket Club move up to 44 without loss. Short pitch, rising delivery down the leg side as once again the batsman tries to fling it away down the leg side. Does not quite get hold of it. Playing his stroke a little late over there. The ball passed him into the gloves of the wicket-keeper. One bowls again on the off stump, and once again Arjun comes to the pitch of that one and just slams it over long off for. We'll wait for the umpire signal over there as it just dropped inside the ropes for 4 runs there and crossed the line on the first bounce. The total going up to 48 without loss as Arjun goes up to 32 with that boundary, and 3 overs gone in this innings. This is opening partnership for the Mid-innings Cricket Club, certainly giving them an absolutely rollicking start. Nishant again. Well pitched up to the batsman as Chetan tries to swing towards the leg side, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Short pitch delivery. Well, this time he connects and the ball races away over the mid-wicket ropes for 4 runs between deep backward square leg and mid-wicket for 4 runs. Chetan seeing that ball very well, coming up to him almost at knee height. Got into his shot quite early, timed it well and managed to connect properly, sending it down past the fielders and over the ropes for 4 runs, which takes the total past the 50-run mark here. 52 without loss. 3.2 overs gone. The ball back with Nishant as Chetan moves up to 16. Flighted delivery down the leg side, and once again Chetan turns it around past his pads there over the ropes at the backward square leg, deep backward square leg region for 4 runs as the Mid-innings Cricket Club racing towards the target of 136. They seem to be in quite a hurry to get there. The manner in which the openers have begun the chase. 56 for no loss. Ball back with Nishant. Not a particularly long run up there, close to the umpire. Right arm over the wicket to Chetan, who is now settling down to take him on, and let's see what's coming up. And there he is, drives on the offside. This is 4 runs past the extra cover fielders there. No chance of anyone getting close to it as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. Chetan now getting into his stride as the light brightens. The sun comes out of the clouds there. as the total goes up to 60 without loss. 3.4 overs gone. Nishant again. Flatter trajectory as Chetan drives the ball, hitting the non-striker on his pads and ricocheting off towards mid-on. No run. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire this time as Chetan stretched forward in an attempt to sweep, but not getting anywhere in line with the delivery taken by the keeper. No run. Nishant bowls again. This time he gets it. Lofted shot there over mid-wicket for another boundary. Got to the pitch of that one, connected well and just swung it away over mid-wicket for 4 runs. .65 without loss there. Chetan on 26 and Arjun on 32. 4 overs gone, 65 for no loss. Almost approaching the halfway mark of the required 136 there, with all 10 wickets still in hand, and the Maiden Cricket Club certainly having a firm grip over the game at this point of time. It looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the pavilion end. Anil being pressed into the attack. Anil right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. This is round the wicket for him. There he is. Shot runner, bowls, full toss. Driven down the track on the offside there, and the ball hitting the non-striker on his hands as the bowler tried to do the fielding. As it rebounded off him. And hit Suresh there, I think somewhere on the glove. All seems to be okay with him. The ball back with Anil as Arjun settles down. Down the leg side, turn away, past his legs over there towards square leg. They take one and they come back for the second as well, as the ball is stopped just inside the ropes and returned to the bowler. 2 comfortable runs, 67 for no loss. Arjun on 34 from 15. This is down the leg side, and the batsman watches it carefully into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Wide call by the umpire. One more to the total, 68 without loss. Anil to the left-hander Arjun this time, outside the off stump. Over-pitch delivery, flattered one, keeping low off the pitching, and the batsman just raises his bat, allows it to go through to the wicket-keeper. This time he comes out of the pitch of that one and drives through covers there. The ball ricocheting off the fielder, running away down towards the ropes. They take one, they come back for a comfortable second here before the ballers return back to the bowler. 70 for no loss. Last ball of the over, the fifth of the innings coming up. Good length delivery, pitched on the middle, coming up, turning a little and going down towards the off stump as the batsman watches it carefully, pushes it down the track there. No run. End of the over. 5 gone, 70 without loss. Arjun Purushottam on 36 and Chetan Suresh on 28. So Chetan playing catch up with his partner as he gets some attention to his injured wrist. The result of that unfortunate incident as the ball rebounded off the bowler onto his hands there. As he now walks up to the wicket to take strike. Looks like there's a bowling change here once again at the pavilion end. First delivery driven down towards deep extra cover for a single there by Chetan. Ishan, the bowler, right arm round the wicket this time. Ishan as Arjun, the left-hander. It's going to be over the wicket for him as Ishan bowls. As Arjun comes out of this crease and takes it on the half volley and punches it uppishly towards the long off there, but only a single. Senthil, the fielder. 72 for no loss as Arjun moves up to 37. Chetan drives straight to the fielder there and the covers, and he's straight into the hands of the fielder there. Up his drive as he walks out. Powerful shot but taken well there. And the covers. As the Maiden Cricket Club lose their first wicket. Chetan scoring 28 runs of 11 deliveries, came up with an upper shot. Quite a flatter one, but straight into the hands of the fielder there. And the covers, who made no mistake, as the Maiden Cricket Club lose their first wicket. 70 for 1. 72 for 1, in fact. Sagar coming in at the fall of that wicket. Zishan bowls, low pitch delivery taken on the rise and driven down towards Senthil at long on, and Sagar opens his account with that single. 73 for 1 there, Maiden Cricket Club chasing 136. The field changing over for the left-hander. Zishan employs a man at mid-off. This time taken on the half volley and swung over mid-wicket this time. The ball going over the ropes for 4 runs there. "77 for 1 as Arjun goes up to 41 from 21. Racing away up to his individual 50. Zishan bowls again, and this time once again up his shot there, and the ball just going over the head of the fielder at short third man. In the meantime, the batsman crossover for a single there. End of the over. Six gone, 78 for 1. The Maiden Cricket Club, Arjun on 42. Sagar having opened his account there with that single. Anil who brought up that catch there in the covers. To dismiss Chetan, and now he's all set to send down his second over. Give away 5 runs in the first. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander Arjun. Cut away nicely there, past point, and the ball racing away towards the ropes, and wait for the umpire signal. They take 2 runs in the all the same as the throw comes in from the deep. 80 for 1 there. 6.1 overs gone. Anil once again. Oh, and he's bowled him this time. A brilliant delivery coming into the batsman from a shade outside the off stump and knocking down the Anil once again. Middle and leg stump there is Arjun for a drive played right over that ball. Not judging the length of the delivery well over there as he disappointedly walks back after scoring 42 runs. Came up with some mighty shots. I think he had 3 sixes in his knock, giving his team a very, very attractive start, one must say. And now both the openers are back in the pavilion. Arjun Purushottam and Chetan Suresh. Rohit Jain joining Sagar there. Rohit, the bowler who picked up 4 wickets in his 4 overs to do most of the damage as far as the PGM Royal Strikers are concerned. And now he is here with the bat, and let's see how much he will contribute with the bat towards this team's total, as they now have a good grip, but the PGM Royal Strikers fighting back with those 2 wickets. As Rohit this time pushes it down on the offside towards point there. Sudarshan picking it up at the second attempt and giving the batsman time enough to cross over for a single, as Rohit opens his account with the very first delivery that he faced as Anil bowls. Outside the off stump, pitching low, keeping low rather. The batsman tries to work it away towards the third man point region, making no contact there, taken by the keeper. This has been cut away nicely there, and that's going to be 4 runs to the third man fence. The ball pitched outside the off stump, but the batsman got a late edge there, and the ball shot through the two fielders over there. One at point and the other at the shot. Third man all the way to the ropes for 4 runs, taking the total to 85 for 2. Sagar coming up with his first attacking stroke. This time he is defensively forward to that well pitched up delivery. The ball taking the top of the bat and running down towards backward point. No run. End of the over. 7 overs gone. 85 for 2. The Mid-innings Cricket Club. Ishan once again into the attack there outside the off stump. As Sagar stretches and tries to drive, but not getting anywhere near the delivery. Taken by the keeper. Once again outside the off stump, and this time wide called by the umpire. 1 run to the total. 86 for 2. Over pitch delivery lofted outside the off stump and over the wide extra cover. Ropes for 6 runs this time. A lovely shot there by Rohit. The total going up to 92 for 2. Cut away nicely there. Runs in this once again towards deep third man, and that's over the ropes for 4 runs there for Rohit. So Rohit into his stride right away. Got a single of the first delivery. Now picked up a 6 and a delicately nudged boundary to deep third man. 96 for 2. Just 4 short of the 3-figure mark. This time he turns it away off his pads and the ball runs down through the gap over there. The wicketkeeper chasing it. Will it stop over the ropes? And it rolls just over the ropes for another boundary there. There's no fielder anywhere near it. Long chase for the keeper. The ball raced away over the ropes for 4 runs once again. Second consecutive boundary for Rohit. Who goes up to 15 from just 5 deliveries. Over pitch, and he takes it this one on the half volley and swings it down towards deep mid wicket. But straight to the fielder this time. Gets a single all the same and keeps strike, as that was the last ball of the over from Ishan. 96 for 2. 100 in fact, 100 up for the Mid-innings Cricket Club, 100 for 2 after 8 overs. $101 for 2. 35 more needed. $35 and 72 deliveries, the requirement. As the Mid-innings Cricket Club tighten their grip on the match with, I think it's going to be Sudarshan Iyengar being pressed into the attack here. Right arm spinner bowls flat one outside the off stump, and the batsman goes on his back foot and punches down towards deep extra cover, but straight to the fielder, just a single. 102 for 2. 8.1 overs. Over pitch delivery, and the batsman this time punches it through the point region all the way to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. Sagar picked it up very well, went down on one knee and just slammed it down for 4 runs here. 106, 30 more needed. Over pitch delivery as the batsman comes forward to it. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the short mid wicket. But they race across for a single. Rohit on 17 on strike as he tries to, and he's out this time. On the off-end middle, he tried to play a reverse sweep, failed to make contact, wrapped on the pads, and the finger went up immediately. So Rohit Jain walks back after a short but attractive knock of 17 runs in which he had a 6 and 2 boundaries. So the Maiden Cricket Club lose their third wicket. 107 for 3. 8.4 overs. (29 in 68 deliveries), the requirement for the Maiden Cricket Club, as the PGM Royal Strikers fight back to defend moderate score that they put up when they batted. Lost early wickets and then Sanjeev Singh managed to hold the innings together. Once again he's out. On the middle and leg stump, the batsman bent down to sweep. Hit on the pads and Sudarshan appeal. The finger went up once again. Second innings together. Leg before verdict for this. Once again he's out as the PGM Royal Strikers fight back once more. 107 for 4. The Maiden Cricket Club suddenly appearing to lose little of their grip on the match after the departure of Arjun Purushottam and Chetan Suresh. They lost 2 more wickets. Rohit Jain played an attractive knock of 17, tried an improvised reverse hit, missed it, was plumb in front, and once again Sudarshan getting another wicket. Vinay Prabhudev coming in to join Sagar at the wicket. As he marks his guard, and Sudarshan in line for hat-trick. Rohit Jain was in line for hat-trick but missed it. And let's see if Sudarshan can succeed. As he sets the field for the tall right-hander, Vinay Prabhakar. On the offside, as Vinay goes back and pushes it down towards the backward point and gets a single to deny Sudarshan a hat-trick, and that's the end of the over. Good over all the same. (108 for 4). Sudarshan 2 wickets, giving away 7 runs in that over. 28 more needed. It's going to be, I think, Nihar Mulki now brought back into the attack. As he arranges the field, has got a shot third man, a backward point, a man now being brought into the point area as well. He's got a cover backed up by a deep backward point outside the off stump as the batsman picks it up on the half volley and drives into the covers straight to Sudarshan. No run. This time he managed to get runs in this, and there should be 4 runs. Yes, between backward point and shot third man for 4 runs there. That ball outside the off stump, keeping low as the batsman did well to place it between the 2 fielders as the ball raced away to the ropes for 4 runs. The total goes up to 112 for 424 more needed at just 2.25 an over. Should be easy task for the Maiden Cricket Club to get to that total. Turned away off his pads towards deep backward square leg. They get a single. To that delivery pitched on or outside the leg stump. 113 now for 423 more needed. Sagar goes on his back foot and guides it down gently into the point region. Point shot third man region. No run. 4 fielders in an arc were there on the offside. And this time he gets to the pitch of that delivery and thumps it down straight into the hands of Sudarshan there. No ball called by the umpire. No, I think that's a fair delivery. Yes, here it is a fair delivery, and Sagar walks back. Picked it up on the half volley and punched it through the covers, but then straight to the fielder Sudarshan, who managed to hold on to a stiff catch over there. But I thought the ball had passed him. It was a blinder of a shot. So the PGM Royal strikers still fighting back. Maiden Cricket Club 113 for 6. Need 23 more at 2.26 an over with 5 wickets in hand. The middle order now have the task of building on and taking the team towards the 136 run mark, and it's going to be Vivek, the left-hander, coming in to join Vinay. Nihar Mulki picking up his first wicket. Now goes round the wicket, which is over the wicket to the left-hander. Vivek, as he settles down, has a look around in the field as he comes forward to it and drives this one. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the square leg region as the batsman take crossover for a single. End of the over. $114 for 5 after 11 overs. Ten overs, in fact, rather. 22 needed in the remaining 10 overs, 60 deliveries. As the bowling end changes to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end, and in charge of bowling operations is the wicket taker Sudarshan Iyengar, who had 2 wickets in the previous over, now comes on to bowl his second, but this time from the opposite end, the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. as he arranges the field for the left-handed Vivek. He's got 4, 5 on the off there, 4 on the on. The shot third man, point cover. A deep extra cover and a long off. A long on, a square leg, a deep square leg, and the mid wicket here on the onside. As Sudarshan goes round the wicket, but over the wicket to the left-hander, turned away towards mid-on there, but straight to the fielder, no run. 114 for 5. Sudarshan keeping away a tidy line in length, and this time the batsman comes out and lofts him over mid-on. The ball goes through the hands of the fielder there. Gets a single. Sudarshan unlucky. Anil, I think, looks to have hurt his fingers there. Fielding at mid-on. Tried to latch on to that upper shot. Got his hands to it, but couldn't hold on. As Vivek survives, Sudarshan unlucky not to get another wicket. Vinay Prabhakar. The right-hander now takes on Sudarshan Iyengar. Short pitch delivery, rising, taken on the rise and punched through towards extra cover for a single. $116. For 5, 20 more needed. Pitch delivery taken on the rise and lofted high over extra cover there, and that's 4 runs. Over the ropes on the first bounce, the fielder trying his best to get underneath it, but unable to do so. 120 for 5, 16 to go. Vivek on 6. Shot pitched on the midland leg. The batsman tries to swing. Wide, called by the umpire all the same. 121. 15 to go. Pitch delivery, and the batsman this time lofts it down towards the extra cover, and that's been dropped there. The fielder gets right underneath it. I think Ishan, that is, managed to get both his hands, but couldn't hold on. A single all the same. So Sudarshan missing another wicket in this over. 122 for 5. Last ball of the over coming up. The 11th of the innings. Flatted delivery, short pitch, rising and punched through the backward point. They take one, they come back for the second as well. As the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves, 2 more. 124 for 5 after 11 overs. $12 more needed. 12 runs and 54 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand, as the Maiden Cricket Club once again regained the initiative after losing 5 quick wickets despite a rollicking start given by their openers Arjun and Chetan. The PGM Royal strikers did well to fight back, but then once again they've been pushed on the defensive by these two, Vivek and Vinay, this time outside the off stump there. I think that's Nihar Mulki, in fact, yes. And it's been cut away nicely there towards shot third man by Vivek. Gets a single. Outside the off stump as the batsman pushes it down and fails to make contact. This time he does, but on the full towards mid-on. A bit of a misfielding there by Anil, and the batsman race across for a single there. Well taken run. 10 more to go. This is down the leg side, turned away towards the deep fine leg. The runs in this as the ball runs over the ropes for 4 runs there through the gap. There's no fielder anywhere near it, as Vivek timed that sweep shot very well. Took it on the middle of the bat and managed to push it through the wide gap there. Over the ropes for 4 runs at deep fine leg. So 130 for 5, just 6 runs needed by the Maiden Cricket Club to win this match and bag the bronze medal in the Samprasidhi Cup cricket tournament. This time Vivek on his back foot pushes it down towards extra cover, gets a single. End of the over. 131 for 5 after 12 overs. Just 5 more needed by the Maiden Cricket Club to win this match. And these two looking quite solid and compact. Vinay Prabhakar on 10, Vivek on 13, as they look all set to guide their team past the 136 run mark here. Just 5 more needed, and Sudarshan Iyengar once again into the attack. And let's see what this effective spinner for the PGM Royal strikers can do. Here he is, right arm around the wicket, but over the wicket. And Vivek takes it on the half volley and drives it down towards long on. Gets a single there. Timed it well, but couldn't beat the field as the field changes for the right-hander. Vinay Prabhakar. 4 more to go. Sudarshan bowls. Flatted delivery, taken on the rise and driven square of the wicket. Past the field over there for 4 runs, and that's the winning boundary of the match, as the Maiden Cricket Club defeat the PGM Royal Strikers by 5 wickets to win the bronze medal in this Sudarshan Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, Samprasidhi Cup at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Sudarshan not successful in containing the 2 of them, as he gives away the winning boundary here, and the Maiden Cricket Club winning the bronze medal in the Samprasidhi Cup cricket tournament. defeating the PGM Royal Strikers by 5 wickets. And once the silver medal match begins, we'll be back with you. Winners of the bronze medal match in the Samprasidhi Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, the silver medal match in the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy's Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament. In progress here between the Riders 11 and the White Collar Cricket Club. With the White Collar Cricket Club now are 40 without loss, with Abhishek Singh going great guns with 36 from 17, and Rohit on 4 from 6. Vivek, the bowler. The Riders 11 try to curb the attacking intentions of Abhishek Singh, who's been on a song. There he is once again, drives powerfully, but the bowler takes the sting of that shot there with his right foot. Managed to ensure that no runs are given away, and that's the end of Vivek's over. As the White Collar move up to 42 now for no loss after 3 overs. So certainly good going. Abhishek Singh on 36 from 13, Rohit Tuteja on 4 from 6, giving him adequate company there at the wicket. The overs being bowled, the first 10 overs, this is a 20-over match, as I've been telling you. The bronze medal match in the morning was won by the Mid-innings Cricket Club, which defeated the PGM Royal Strikers by 5 wickets. They had some good bowling and batting performances. Sanjeev Singh coming up at 44 for the PGM Royal Strikers, and Arjun Purushottam with another knock of 48 for the Mid-innings Cricket Club, and Chetan Suresh and then Rohit Jain also doing well to win the Man of the Match award for his knock of 17 with 1 6 and 2 4s and 4 wickets. And now we have the silver medal match here between these two teams, the Riders 11 and the White Collar Cricket Club. The White Collar Cricket Club taking first strike. 42 for no loss, and Sridhar in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. On strike there, Abhishek Singh, who's been on a very aggressive note right from the time he's come in. In fact, he picked up a boundary of the very first ball that he faced. There he is, very well settled, having a look around the field which is being set for him. He's got 1, 2, 3, 6 on the off, predominantly offside field, and just 3 on the on. Yeah, as Sridhar right arm over the wicket bowls, short pitch delivery, and Abhishek swings. The ball takes the top edge of the bat and runs away between the wicket keeper and the short third man, all the way to the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. 4 cheeky runs, but all the same beating the field over there, not lobbing anywhere near the fielders. The wicket keeper or the short third man now being positioned in a deeper position near the ropes at the deep third man region. Varun, as Sridhar prepares to send down the next delivery, as Abhishek Singh was up to 40 from 14, and this time once again he takes it on the off volley and just slams it down behind the bowler's back, just to the right of the side screen for 4 runs. Up his shot, but safely struck beyond the reach of anyone over there, and the ball just roars away over the ropes for 4 runs. Abhishek on 44 of just 15 deliveries, approaching his 50-run mark in double quick time there, helping the White Collar Cricket Club to get off to a rousing start and set a good total to defend against the Riders. This time Abhishek digs it out of his block hole and drives. The ball takes the outer edge and runs down towards the third man area. They take 1, they come back for the second as well very comfortably as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. Abhishek moves up to 46 and the total goes up to 53 for no loss. Sridhar once again bowls slightly off his delivery outside the off stump, keeping low as Abhishek once again goes for a mighty swing at that one, aimed somewhere between mid wicket and mid on, but then misses it completely, plays right over the delivery there, taken by the keeper, no run. Slower delivery, and this time has been slammed down towards Wirish extra cover there for a single. End of the over. Abhishek goes up to 47 and the total on to 54 for no loss. As looks as though there's going to be a bowling change in the Riders' scheme of things at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. It's going to be Varun Desai to take charge of bowling operations. And on strike there, Abhishek just 3 short of his 50. He's got 47 of 16 deliveries. Should be a very, very quick 50 to get. The fastest of the 2 matches so far here today. Abhishek always a treat to watch at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Here is Varun, bowls over pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and driven, but straight to long off there. Extra cover, in fact, between long off and extra cover. No run. Once again, into it there, this time playing it square of the wicket. Past the backward point, they take one and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the bowler's hand. 48 now, Abhishek. The total going up to 55 for no loss. Rohit Puteja on strike. Anchoring one end there with his partner. The left-hander as Varun Desai now decides to go around the wicket, but over the wicket to the left-hander. Here he is, a slow, leisurely run-up, bowls, off-pitch delivery on the outside the leg stump and wide, called by the umpire. The batsman tries to turn it around his pads, but doesn't get hold of it. Leg by declared by the umpire there. 1 run to the total, which brings Abhishek on strike. This time takes it on the rise and drives straight down towards long on, gets a single there. In fact, he just walks across for that run. Nine of 21, 57 without loss, the White Collar Cricket Club. This time Rohit takes it on the half volley and half cut half drive there, but the ball races away towards the deep extra cover to take a single. The field changes over for the right-handed Abhishek Singh. Varun Desai Last ball of this fifth over from the far end comes in and bowls. Slower one, short pitched, and Abhishek takes it on the full and thumps it down towards long off there, but stopped well at the ropes and only a single. Good bit of fielding there. One thought the ball would race away, but that's the 50 of the innings for Abhishek Singh. With that single, he scored 50 of the 59 runs this team has scored so far. That gives you an indication of the way in which he has dominated the batting and the bowling. Rohit Tuteja, the far end, the left-hander, content to keep his end going, pick up runs as and when possible, and giving most of the strike to the big hitting Abhishek Singh, 50 of 22. That was the end of the over there, so Abhishek once again keeps strike. Cut away nicely there towards short third man by Abhishek as he puts his bat down to that one outside the off stump from Gagan and gets a single there. Gagan rearranging the field for the left-hander Rohit. Six on the off, three on the on. This time he takes it on the half volley and punches it through the covers there towards the ropes. Once again, stopped well inside the boundary. Gets a single all the same. Looks as though the fielder there has hurt his ankle or something as he now gets ready to take his position. Abhishek Singh now wearing his orange Panama hat, discarding his helmet. Takes it on the rise and slams it over mid-wicket there for a huge six this time. Short pitch delivery, rising, inviting to be hit, and hit it was by Abhishek Singh, who slams it away for 6 runs. Races away to 57 now, 67 without loss. White collar. And Abhishek scoring 57 of them. Once again on the back foot, drives into the covers, but straight to the fielder there. Gets a single. Rohit on strike for a change there. Let's see what he can do this time. As he takes on Gagan. Well pitched up to the batsman as he goes on the front foot and punches it through mid-off straight to the fielder there at long off and gets a single. $69 for no loss. Brilliant shot there from Abhishek once again on his back foot and punches it through the covers. for a single. 70 without loss. 6 overs gone. Abhishek on 59 of 26 deliveries. 20 overs aside this tournament. The silver medal match being played between these two teams, the Riders 11 and the White Collar Cricket Club. The bronze having been won there in the morning by the Maiden Cricket Club, which defeated the PGM Royal Strikers by 5 wickets. Sanjeev Singh with a knock of 44, the top scorer for the PGM Royals, as they set a target of 136 to their opponents, and Maiden got to it very easily, comfortably in fact, losing 5 wickets. Arjun Purushottam, Chetan Suresh, Rohit Jain all coming up with some big hits to guide them to victory. Rohit, of course, bagging 4 wickets as well to win the Man of the Match award. It's going to be Varun Desai once again in charge of bowling operations from the far end. On strike, Abhishek. Slower delivery, taken on the rise and pulled away towards long on. And as the ball is returned, the two of them cross over for a very, very comfortable single. The fielders having a tough time changing over for the right hand, left hand combination of Rohit Tuteja and Abhishek Singh. Here is Varun changing his bowling end. This time cut away nicely there to point, the misfielding, and the ball slips through the hands of the fielder there as the two of them cross over for a single. .72 for no loss. 3 more to go in this over from Varun Desai. Slow right arm spinner, trying to tie down the rampaging Abhishek Singh. Can he do so? Shot pitched and taken on the rise and pulled away through mid-wicket, but stopped well on the fence there. Just a single. An overthrow coming up, and the two of them take advantage of it and race across for another run there. So 2 runs. Single converted into a double there, which takes the total to 74 without loss, and Abhishek on to 62. Good length delivery on the off stump coming into the batsman, and Abhishek goes on his back foot and pushes it down to mid-off, straight to the fielder there. No possibility of any addition to the total as Varun once again bowls, and this time Abhishek swings and misses there as he gets down on one knee and tries to have a go on the half volley, but missing it completely there. Little off timing, Abhishek for a change. Taken by the keeper, no damage done though. This time he swings and the ball takes outer edge and runs down beyond the wicket keeper towards the deep third-man fence, but stopped inside the line, and Abhishek gets 2 runs. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Looks as though he did get a touch. Yes, it is off the bat. End of the over. 7 gone, 78 for no loss. 76, I beg your pardon, 76 for no loss after 8 overs. Looks as though it's going to be Gagan to continue bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. We are into the 8th over of the innings. Four-pitch delivery. Rohit takes it on the half volley and pulls it to cover and dashes off for a single there. There's a bit of a misfielding, giving them the chance to steal a single virtually. 77 without loss. Once again, the right-hander Abhishek on strike. Six on the off there, predominantly packed offside field for him. 3 on the on as he bowls, and this time he takes it on the rise and plays an uppish shot towards long on. There's no fielder at mid on to intercept it. All the same, gets a single. Got away nicely there, pass point, runs in this once again for Rohit as the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. The ball turning away from the batsman from outside the leg stump, and Rohit lunged into it and got his bat down at the last possible minute. The ball taking the thick outer edge and running away between the fielders there to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. Deep backward point, in fact, that is. First attacking stroke, I think, from Rohit. He's up in 14 now from as many deliveries, as the total goes up to 82 for no loss. Once again, cut away nicely to the same gap, and another boundary here as the ball races away over the ropes. This time a little faster. Timed it well, got it on the middle of the bat there. No chance for the two of them at point, and shot third man to get to it. Another extra fielder being brought in there on the offside. Point, backward point, shot third man to cut off those boundaries. And this time Rohit pulls it down on the onside there towards the deep square leg. They take one and come back for the second as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. The score moving up briskly there, with the two of them not missing any opportunity to score, taking the total to 88 for no loss there. Last ball of the 8th over coming up. Full toss taken on the full and thumped away past mid wicket. Another single, second as well, and the ball races over the ropes there for 4 runs. .92 without loss after 8 overs as the White Collar Cricket Club slowly but surely creep up to the 3-figure mark without losing any wicket. And let's see how soon they'll get the remaining 8 runs. The 9th over to be bowled. Looks like it's going to be Varun Desai to continue bowling. Gagan, in fact, has been brought into the attack. Varun Desai, yes, it is Varun Desai now to continue the bowl. taken on the rise and pulled away towards wideish deep mid wicket for a single by Abhishek, who seems to slow down his scoring tempo. Obviously a little tired there after that long knock. He's been there for a long time at the wicket. In fact, no wicket has fallen, so the two openers making merry there out in the middle. This is Varun this time over the wicket bowls, and Rohit comes out with the pitch of that one and drives to long off for a single. As Abhishek walks up for a single there. .94 now for no loss. Taken on the full. It could be out this time. Yes, he's out. A lofted shot straight to long off there as Abhishek walks out after a brilliant knock of 66 runs in 33 deliveries. Superbly played there, Abhishek, as he gets a big applause from his teammates as he walks back to the dugout. As the Maiden Cricket Club lose their first wicket in the ninth over of the innings. So Varun Desai ultimately managing to get rid of Abhishek Singh. Produced a delivery, good length, coming up slightly for a pull shot, and Abhishek tempted into it, lofted it right to the fielder there at long off, and making no mistake with that catch there. .94 for one. Varun Desai now setting the field for the new man. That's Prashant Anand, who comes in to join Rohit. Slightly over-pitch delivery from over the stumps this time. Varun, as the batsman plays forward, the ball trickles down to point. Picked up and returned, no run there. This time he goes in his back foot and punches it there. The ball takes the outrage and runs down towards the deep third man region. They take one, they come back for the second as well before the ball is retrieved and thrown into the wicketkeeper's gloves. As Prashant opens his account with that couple, taking the total to 96 for one. Last ball of the ninth over from the far end coming up here. Varun Desai bowls. Slightly short pitch as the batsman goes forward to it and drives into the covers. The wicket region. They take one and come back for the second as well. Very well taken second run there. The throw comes into the wicketkeeper on the first bounce. They manage to reach the safety of the respective creases. End of the over. 98 for one after 9 overs. bowling change at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end with Sandy being brought into the attack. On strike there, the left-handed Rohit Tuteja. On 25 from 18. Just lost his opening partner, Abhishek Singh. Let's see how much Rohit can do. Flatter delivery as he goes on his front foot and cuts it away towards point, but straight to the fielder there. No question of any run. This time he managed to play it a little wide of the fielder at point and managed to get a single just in front of the umpire doing duty there at point. Which brings Prashant, the right-hander, on strike. The left-hand, right-hand combination still on show over here. Abhishek and Rohit, and now Prashant and Rohit. Wide outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. That brings up the 100 of the innings. 100 for 1 there. White Collar Cricket Club. Slightly over-pitch delivery, lofted shot high above the head of the bowler towards long off for a single. 101 for 1 now, the White Collar Cricket Club. On the Midland leg stump, forcing the batsman into a hurried defensive forward push there of the front foot. The bowler doing his own fielding on the onside. This time wide outside the leg stump as the batsman tries to swing, misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. No wide, says the umpire. Once again down the leg side, as the wicketkeeper does not manage to collect cleanly, the ball hitting his gloves and running down behind him as they decide against taking that single. All the same, 1 run to the extra, 1 run to the total as well. 102 for 1. This is a lofted high, could be out this time. Yes, he is out. Once again, a good running catch there towards long off the fielder. At the halfway mark, the White Collar Cricket Club are 102 for 2. The 11th over just about to get underway from the pavilion end this time as the bowling end switches from the far end for the final 10 over of the innings in this 20 over match, the silver medal match in the Samprasidhi cricket tournament organized by the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. Looks like it's going to be Vivek to take charge of bowling operations as he arranges the field for the right-handed Prashant Anand there. He's got a shot third man, a point backed up by a man at the deep third man boundary, a cover backed up by a man on the extra cover fence. As he pushes it into the covers picked up there, a long off, a long on. A deep mid-wicket. There's no fielder there inside the close-in positions on the onside, backed up by a shot fine leg there. Anything going past the wicket keeper. This has been pushed away on the offside into the covers for a single there by Prashant. There's a new man, Nikhil, now on strike. Vivek bowls, well pitched up, good length delivery on the off stump. The batsman pushes it defensively down the track on the offside for the bowler to do his own fielding as he picks it up. Prepares to send down the next delivery. Here he is, bowls, full toss there, turned away off his pads into the vacant region there, past the square leg umpire. They take one, they come back for the second as well as Nikhil opens his account with that couple. The total goes up to 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vivek again bowls, once again slightly over-pitch delivery as the batsman comes forward to it, gets to the pitch of that one and pushes it down on the offside into the covers there. No run. Last ball from Vivek of the 11th over. And this has been swung away, taken against the tide and just lofted over. Long on there, the ball going over the ropes on the first bounce for 4 runs. First aggressive shot here from the batsman. Nikhil goes up to 6 and the total goes up to 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11 gone, 109 for 2. Sridhar back into the attack, right arm over the wicket to Prashant. Good length delivery on the off, coming into the batsman a little. Pushes it down defensively down the track. Sridhar does his own fielding. Outside the off stump as Prashant swings, misses completely. The wicketkeeper also fails to gather clean. Nevertheless, batsman not having got a touch, a half-hearted appeal going up there as well. To no avail. Full toss, turned away on the onside there towards mid-wicket. They take one, they come back for the second, and before they could do so, they see the ball cross the ropes on the far side. 4 runs coming off that stroke. Delicate push timed very well there by Prashant as he goes up to 10 and the total to 113 for 2. 12th over of the innings in progress. Full toss taken on the full and thumped away down the field over there towards long on, and the fielder there running in to put his foot out and stop it, hits his foot and goes over the ropes for 4 runs. Shivraj, the fielder. 117 for 2. Prashant Anand on 14. Slightly straying in line there, Sridhar. Better looking delivery this time. Shared outside the off stump, guided away into the short third man region by the batsman, but straight to the fielder. Pitch, and the batsman goes down on one knee and takes it on the half volley and drives, but straight into the cover region to the fielder. No run there. End of the over. 117 for 2 of the 12 overs. The White Collar Cricket Club. They seemed well on their way to a very big total there, as long as Abhishek Singh and Rohit were at the wicket. The two opened the innings and then went after the attack. Abhishek in particular had the major share of the scoring. At one point of the 67 on the board, 57 were hit by Abhishek himself. Eventually, he did not last long, got out at, I think, after scoring 60 odd runs. This is outside the off stump. The batsman plays right over the line of the delivery, taken by the keeper. Sandy bowls on the off stump, a chance of a run out was there, but the bowler not picking it up clean on his follow through allows the batsman to steal a single right under his nose there. And this has been delicately guided past the short third man area, but just a single again. $119 for 2. Nikhil on strike. He takes it on the half volley and swings it away to Irish mid wicket there. They take one and they come back for second. A chance for run out once again, but the throw coming in a little wayward to the bowler there as the two of them reach home quite safely. $121 for 2. And a superbly struck reverse sweep over there by Nikhil. That ball pitched outside the off stump, and Nikhil changed his stance and then produced a very, very good reverse sweep as the ball raced away to the deep fine leg for the left-hander, the deep third man for the right-hander, whatever you would call it. This has been pushed down into the offside, and a very comfortable single taken as well. End of the over. 126 for 2 after 13 overs. Varun Desai commencing a fresh over from the pavilion end. Outside the off stump, the batsman offering no stroke there, Prashant. This time he managed to crack that one down to long off there, but then can't get more than a single as the ball travels straight to the fielder. Timed it well, but not enough power there to beat the fielder. Wasn't placed well either. A single all the same. And again, Nikhil tries to go for a reverse hit there as the ball takes the outside edge and trickles down towards short fine leg as they take a single, a leg by signal by the umpire there. There was a big shout for leg before, but negated by the umpire. This time Prashant goes on the back foot and plays it square of the wicket, but the back foot of point. No run. 129 for 2. Last ball of the 14th over coming up. Outside the off stump, the batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper. End of the over. 129 for 2 after 14 overs, 6 more to go. And let's see how good a total the White Collar Cricket Club can build up. Can the White Collar Cricket Club build up a blue collar total for the Riders 11 to chase? Thank you. Sandy beating the bat outside the off stump as Prashant swings, misses, taken by the keeper, no run. Flatter trajectory, wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there as the batsman watches it all the way into the gloves of the wicket keeper. One more to the total, 131 for 2. This time Prashant goes down on one knee and turns it away with the full face of the bat towards deep square leg and gets 2 runs for that well-timed sweep shot. This time Prashant drives on the rise straight to Vivek there, fielding at mid-on, but can't prevent a single from being taken there. Which brings the sweep shot expert Nikhil on strike, as Nikhil often attempting that reverse hit. This time tries to swing it away on the leg side, doesn't quite connect there as the ball hits the top of his pad and runs down towards the short fine leg as they take a single all the same. total goes up to 135 for 2. We are in the 15th over, the last ball of Sandy coming up as he takes this one on the half volley and thumps it down uppishly to long on to Vivek there, but then not more than a single. End of the over. 136 for 2 after 15 overs, 5 more to go. Sridhar commencing a fresh over, the 16th of the innings. This one, over pitch delivery, keeping low off the pitching, going through to the wicket keeper on the offside. The batsman Prashant Anand not having anything to do with that. This time he goes on his back foot and drives into the covers, but once again straight to the fielder there. Huge gap between cover and deep backward point. There's no fielder in anywhere close by, but then Prashant is not managing to place it well over there. Played against the line of that and comes the way down towards long on there, and the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. Vivek giving hot chase from his position there, but then unable to get close to it. Struck powerfully there by Prashant Anand. 140 for 2 as Prashant goes up to 24 from 24. Overpitched as Prashant goes down on one knee, takes it on the full, and once again punches it towards the long on, but this time can't get more than a single as a throw from Vivek comes in on the first bounce to the bowler. The batsman decide against taking more than a single there, quite rightly so. 141 for 2. Outside the off stump, the batsman hoping for a wide call, but the umpire not obliging. The ball going straight through to the keeper. And he's bowled him this time. Almost yoked him as the batsman played right over that delivery there. Nikhil and had his leg stump bent back as he walks out now. So the White Collar Cricket Club losing their third wicket, 141 for 3. End of the over as well. 16 gone. 141 for 3 as Sridhar picks up his first wicket. Naresh Chaudhary joining Prashant Anand at the wicket. As the Riders 11 do their best to keep the total down as much as possible. Sandy, who's also got a wicket, comes into bowl the fourth over as Prashant Anand pushes forward to that delivery outside the off stump, keeping a little low and just beating him on the forward push taken by the keeper. No damage done. Sandy unlucky not having had that batsman there with that delivery. And a chance of a run out over here as the throw comes in, and in fact an overthrow also given away. Prashant pushed that ball to point and raced away for a single. The throw from fielder there at the non-strikers end, wide of the mark and allowing the batsman to cross over for a second run as well. 143 for 3. Once again beaten outside the off stump there as he goes down on one knee and tries to drive on the offside, misses it completely there. Prashant Anand. He's batting on 27. This time he manages to swing towards the mid-wicket area and gets single there. Taken on the off volley and pulled away towards the deep extra cover region, and the ball just races over the ropes on the second bounce for 4 runs. The first scoring shot there from Naresh Chaudhary, the new man, who opens his account with that boundary. The first ball that he faced over there, taking the total up to 148 for 3. 2 runs short of the 150 mark. This time he plays it square of the wicket towards point and gets a single. 149 for 3 after 17 overs. 3 more to go. Uppish push over there, but just dropping just short of the fielder at the third man region, a little away from the ropes over there, but nevertheless a single all the same to Naresh Chowdhury. 150 now, the total, reaching the 150 mark with that single there. Prashant Anand trying to farm this one outside the off stump. Only manages to push it into the covers of the bottom of the bat. Straight to the fielder, no run. Sandy bowls. This time the ball takes the thick outrage of the bat as Prashant tries to swing the ball going the other way towards short third man, but the two crossover for a single there. Off the back foot, Naresh punches it down to deep third man, deep backward point for a single there. Two more to go in this over from Sandy. The 18th over in progress at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And he's bowled him this time. Prashant Anand went for a mighty heave at that one. The ball pitched outside the off, coming in sharply and had the leg stump knocked back over there as Prashant swung his bat over the ball, missed it completely, way off his timing there, and was bowled as he walks back after a good knock of 29 runs, I think. Sid Vijay joining Naresh Chowdhury. The total going up to 152 for 4. Last ball remaining in this over. Gagan, in fact, 1 for 30. Gagan bowls right arm over the wicket, and this time the new man drives square of the wicket towards point and gets off the mark with a single there. 153 for 4 after 18 overs. 2 more to go. The run rate is certainly cut down appreciably by the Riders 11, for the white collar batsmen not being able to keep up the same run scoring tempo as they had done at the start of their innings, and certainly now they reach the 153 run mark, and let's see how much more they can add to the total in the remaining 2 overs. Vivek in charge of the penultimate over of the innings, bowls, and this time on the off stump as the batsman Prashant tries to drive, doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball hits the bottom of the bat and trickles down the track there. Vivek picking it up on the second bounce. Not quite happy with the run up there, Vivek, as he runs in and now walks back. Turned away towards deep backward square leg. They take one, they come back for the second and do so quite comfortably as well. 155 for 4. This time he drives. There should be 4 runs. Through extra cover there. Yes. No question of anyone stopping it over there, as the batsman got right over that ball and just slammed it through the gap there. And the covers for 4 runs. Vijay going up to 7 with that boundary. Turned away off his pads once again, past square leg there. They take one as the ball races towards the rope. They take the second as well. And they come back for the third before the throw could come into the wicketkeeper's gloves. 3 more. 3 well taken runs there. $162 for 4. Quite a good total at the moment. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman not making contact. Gathered cleanly by the wicketkeeper. No run. Last ball of Vivek's over. The 19th of the innings. Over pitched. Vivek drives. The ball takes the outside edge. Trickles down towards point. Giving the two of them time to go through for a single. End of the over. Last over of the innings coming up. 163 for 4. Naresh Chaudhary on 8. Sid Vijay on 10. It's going to be Gagan once again in charge of bowling operations. Let's see how much Naresh and Vijay can add to the total. Naresh on strike. Gets gentle touch of the outside edge of the bat as he tried to play it towards square leg, fine leg, gets a single all the same. Turned away by Vijay towards fine leg, and that ball races over the ropes for 4 runs there. Well timed as he went down on one knee and just put his bat to ball with the flick of the wrist. Pushed it through the gap there between the wicketkeeper and the short fine leg fielder for 4 runs there. The total goes up to 168 for 4. 4 more to go. Vijay on 14 from 6. This time he drives square of the wicket, but straight to the fielder at backward point, deep backward point, and gets a single. $169. 3 more to go. Off the back foot, he drives through the covers, runs in this, and yes, it races over the ropes again there for 4 runs. Ten runs coming this over already. 173 for 4. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this over from Gagan, who's got figures of 1 for 41. Been quite expensive. Up a shot over here towards mid on, but then there's no fielder there as they take a single comeback for the second as well. And yes, he's out. The bowler Gagan picking up that ball and having a shy at the wickets, and he manages to knock down the bails. As the White Collar Cricket Club lose a wicket. $173 now the total for 5. 175 for 5. In fact, last ball of the over coming up. They went through for a quick second run, but then did not manage to get to the target. As Naresh was out, Cheshan comes in. This time he swings and misses. The ball goes over the point area to the fielder as at the end of the innings. 175 for 6 there. The White Collar Cricket Club after 20 overs. The Riders 11 needing 176 in 20 overs to win this match. And let's see how far they can go or even go beyond the needed runs and win this match. And once they resume the chase, we'll be back with you. Welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio as the Riders 11 begin their chase of 176 for victory against the White Collar Cricket Club in this Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament conducted by the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy at their stadium, Estadio over here. And the Riders 11 off to a rollicking start with the opening batsman Shivraj Yadav clouding a 6 here off the bowling of Hitesh on the leg side, and he just slammed it over wideish mid-wicket for 6 runs. As Hitesh bowls again, this time cut away nicely past third man, runs in this, and once again the ball runs down to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. So Shivraj Yadav and Gagan opening the batting for the Riders 11. Hitesh from the far end, the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, and comes in and bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman, right up to his block hole there, rising after pitching as well, and the batsman in some difficulty there manages to put his bat down to it. It trickles down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding as he walks back to the top of his long bowling run up there at the far end. You see him having a word there with the fielder at long off. Let's see what's up his sleeve. This time outside the off-stump, cut away nicely there as the batsman goes forward to it, takes a thick outer edge, trickles down to a short third man, fielded and returned. This time the ball coming into the batsman from outside the leg stump as the batsman drives down with the tide, pushes it down towards long off there and picks off for a single before the throw could come in. They completed confidently. The total goes up to 12 without loss. First over. 164 and 114 deliveries. The required run rate now as Sid Vijay comes into the attack from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. Right arm over the wicket bowls and short pitch delivery rising after pitching. The batsman going for a drive, misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper. Beaten by the bounce of that ball there as it cocked up quite appreciably after pitching. This time over pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven powerfully to cover there, but straight to the fielder. No question of a run, slightly to the right or the left would have possibly been certain boundary. This time short pitch delivery, turn with the rise there over deep mid wicket for a huge 6 this time. Well timed shot there by the batsman Sid Vijay as he made full use of that ball outside the leg stump as it rose up after pitching, almost shot pitched and then lunged into it with good timing and power as well to send the ball soaring over the ropes for 6 runs. The total goes up to 18 without loss, and Shivraj Yadav on 17. Sid Vijay copying once again. The batsman on his back foot drives down past the Irish mid-wicket fielder for 4 runs this time. Shivraj certainly into his elements from the start, and Sid Vijay copying the punishment for those loose deliveries. Came up with a good one, first 2 deliveries, but then later on has not managed to keep the batsman quiet. On the leg stump this time as Shivraj tries to turn it away, misses it completely. Faster delivery, beaten by the pace and the bounce of that ball, struck somewhere on the hip region rather. This time he managed to swing, but then not connecting it properly there as he plays across the line. The ball travels straight down to long off there, but no question of any runs. End of the over. 2 gone, 22 without loss, chasing 176 there, riders 11. It's going to be Hitesh to continue the ball from the far end. He comes in and bowls, and this time the batsman goes to the pitch of that one, takes it on the rise and drives straight through to long off there. No run. Slower delivery this time, once again taken on the rise and thumped over long on for a huge 6. Picking it up quite early there, Gagan. The total races up to 28 without loss. Hitesh once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls. The batsman drives once again towards long on and gets a single. Well pitched up to the batsman, moving away slightly outside the off stump. The batsman tries to cut, misses it completely. The ball keeping a little low as well. Straight through to the wicket keeper, standing well behind. This has been turned away off his pads. There should be 4 runs. Yes, past square leg there. Very well timed stroke there. And Gagan certainly managing to bisect the field and produce an attractive shot over here. The moment the ball left the bat, it was racing away to the fence. 33 without loss. Overpitch delivery once again driven out the back foot on the half volley, but at mid wicket there the fielder cuts it off but can't prevent a single from being taken. End of the over. 3 gone, 34 without loss. Gagan on 8 and Shivraj on 26 from 14. Bowling change at the far end. Abhay coming in to bowl. Well tossed up to the batsman. Slightly up his shot, falling just a shot of the bowler there, who fields it on his follow through. Shivraj in an attacking mood from the word go. Once again, there is taken on the full and slammed down towards long on there. But once again, can't beat the field, straight to the fielder, gets a single all the same. Gagan has a look around the field. Poor pitch delivery. He takes it up on the half volley and drives. Can't beat long off there. Full toss, turned away, but once again, straight to the fielder at the whitish deep mid wicket, gets a single this time. "36 without loss as the bowler decides to come round the wicket to Shivraj. Goes on his back foot and drives and takes off for a single with the shot over there with the stroke, and before the shy could come into the wicketkeeper's end, Gagan is home and dry. Signs of rain over here at the venue with the strong breeze blowing across. Cloudy. Full toss, turned away off his pads over there, and that's runs and over the deep square leg ropes for 6 runs this time. Full toss outside the leg stump, and the batsman just put his bat to bowl and swung it high over the ropes for 6 runs. Well struck there by Gagan, who goes up to 15 from 7, and the total to 43 without loss. End of the over. 4 gone, 43 for no loss. 133 more required at 8.31 and over. The current run rate well over 10 and over, and if they keep this up, certainly the Riders 11 will be putting their opponents under pressure to defend a good total of 175 that they have put up on the board. At the moment, Shivraj and Gagan going great guns. There he is once again, takes it on the rise and drives on to long off there. The ball ricochets off the fielder towards the ropes, fielder in return, but not before the 2 crossover for a single. 44 without loss, which brings once again driven down to long off, and a single is all they get. Gagan is on 16 now. Shivraj on 29. 45 without loss. Shashank comes in and bowls. And an uppish edge there as the ball runs down towards the third man area. Fielded very well with his foot there by Rishabh and cutting off what looked like a certain boundary. The ball took the outer edge and rose above the head of the wicketkeeper and the fielder Rishabh at the shot fine leg, but nevertheless he cut off the boundary but couldn't prevent 2 runs from being taken. Shivraj Yadav moves up to 31 and the total approaching the 50 mark is 47 without loss. Shashank and an edge shot over there, and this time it goes over the ropes for 4 runs, just past the wicketkeeper. The batsman wanted to drive it somewhere on the offside, but then just managed to get an edge, and it raced away between the wicketkeeper and the fielder at shot third man Rishabh. 4 runs. Shashank comes in, not quite happy with his run up to the wicket over there, walks back. The strong breeze blowing off the bails as well, now being put in place by the wicketkeeper. All set. Shot of length rising after pitching as the batsman drives to the covers, takes off for a single with the stroke there. Turned away off his patch, the square leg and a quick single once again. The two of them showing a lot of good understanding and taking off very well judged singles and twos without any problems. Certainly signs of rain here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, and this that edge shot there over the heads of Rishabh, who bent backwards, got his hands to it, but then wasn't able to hold on to it as it dropped just behind him, giving the two of them chance to take another single there. 54 without loss. Shivraj on 36. Gagan goes up to 18 with that single. Shot of length, driven square of the wicket, straight to point, and they take another very, very well judged single there with the stroke. .25 the required run rate here. 55 now without loss. Shot pitched, driven once again square of the wicket, past backward point. A single. Hitesh once again. Well pitched up this time, taken on the rise and driven into the covers, but before the fielder could decide on returning the ball to either end, the two of them cross over for yet another very, very well judged single there. 57 for no loss. Gagan on 19. Now on strike, Shivraj goes up to 36. This time he pushes it straight. Too long off there to the fielder. Once run sent back rightly by his partner. End of the over. "57 for no loss, 6 overs gone." Dark clouds gathering above the venue over here. The light getting dimmer. And he's bowled him this time. Over pitch delivery, and Gagan tried to drive, made no contact with the ball there and had his off stump pegged back. So the Riders 11 lose their first wicket. Gagan walks back after scoring 19 attractive runs. Cricsay coming in to join Shivraj Yadav there at the wicket. 57 for 1 after 6.1 overs. Cricsay, right hand batsman, coming in at the fall of that wicket. It's going to be Shashank to bowl the fresh over there from the far end, right arm over the wicket. As Shivraj this time drives to a mid-off and gets a single. Some problem with his equipment over there as the batsman raced across for that single and possibly adjusting his pads as he now gets ready. Prithvi takes strike for the first time. Shashank down on the offside there, beaten by the pace and bounce. That good length delivery, committed to a forward stroke. The batsman misses it completely there. Lucky not to get a touch. This time he managed to drive all the way to long off, all along the ground with good timing, but not much power there. Straight to the fielder though, 1 run. as he opens his account. The Riders 11 now are 59 for 1. This time Shivraj takes it on the rise and just slams it over the side screen for a huge 6. Short of length, the ball coming almost at knee height as he got underneath it and just slammed it down the field over there for a superb 6. 65 for 1 and Shivraj goes up to 45. Once again, he takes it on the rise and drives, but into the covers. This time, not able to beat the fielder there. No run. On the lookout for his shots there. The batsman, well settled. His feel of the wicket is also the bowling. Managing to produce those good shots every now and then. Full toss, he slams it down, square of the wicket there, past point, and that's 4 runs there to the deep backward point boundary. A bad delivery deserved to be punished, and punished it was. End of the over, 69 for 1 after 7 overs. Thirteen more to go. 107 more needed by the Riders 11. And let's see how much the white collar bowlers can do to keep the run rate down. Over pitch delivery, Prithvi takes it on the half volley and drives down towards extra cover, gets a single. A miscued shot this time. Hitting the batsman somewhere on the rib region as the ball hit his body and raced away towards the short mid-off region. The bowler doing the fielding, but not before that. Crossed over for a single there. Ball getting off, and this has been dispatched by Prithvi wonderfully to the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs with perfect timing over there. 75 for 1. 101 more needed in 75 deliveries. Cut away nicely past point, runs in this there. Rishabh giving chase, but he's not able to stop that one as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Cricsay goes up to 10 with that boundary. Full toss turned away towards the mid-wicket area. Gets a single there, but not quite getting all of that on drive there. Nevertheless, a single in the vacant area. Sid Vijay, the bowler there. This time the batsman drives down on the onside. The bowler moving quickly to his right, picks it up. End of the over. 80 for 1 here after 8 overs. Eight runs and over needed. The current run rate 10 and over. And let's see how much the Riders 11 can do to keep it up. Abhay being brought into the attack from the far end this time. Over pitched, taken on the half volley and driven down. The ball taking the inner edge and running down towards the mid-wicket area. They get a single all the same. On the middle and leg stump, the batsman Shivraj takes it on the full and turns it away with a flick of the wrist towards the deep mid-wicket region, gets a single. 82 for 1. This is down the leg side with a quick turn and flick of the wrist. Cricsay manages to push it down towards the short fine leg region and races away for a single, taking the total on to 83 for 1. 8.3, exactly 10 runs and over. This time Shivraj punches it down towards the long on region and gets a single as the ball is picked up on the first bounce and returned back to the bowler. Full toss, once again a lofted shot there, and that's going to be a huge six here to the right of the side screen behind the bowler's back. Full toss, and Prithvi was into it, got right underneath it and clouted it with a lot of power there. 90 for 1. Now the Riders 11. Prithvi tries to pull it away somewhere on the onside. Delicate touch at the bottom of the bat as the ball drops down behind the stumps to the wicketkeeper. No run, end of the over. Nine gone, 90. The Riders 11 maintaining the run rate of 10 runs and over. Good going by all standards. White collar certainly being pushed on the defensive for the moment, and let's see how much they can do to get out of this situation as a fresh over commences from the far end. Prashant pressed into the attack, well pitched up to the batsman. Shivraj, who pushes it down the track. The wicketkeeper moving in to do the fielding there. This is outside the off stump and driven square of the wicket there towards the extra cover region. They take a single before the throw comes in. $91 for 185 more needed. At 7.37, the run rate coming down quite a bit. Outside the off stump, slightly over pitch delivery, rising up. Batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper. This time he managed to drive square of the wicket towards deep backward point and gets a single there. "92 for 1. Two more to go. An appeal for a stumping as Shivraj went for a mighty heave at that one, over-pitched just outside the leg stump. The wicketkeeper had the bails off, but the batsman had not strayed out of his crease. He had the right leg anchored right inside the line over there, so there's no question. The umpire not impressed. Luckily, the sun coming out over here in some glow and the threat of rain receding with the dark clouds moving away slightly. Prashant bowls and pushed down towards shot. Third man backward of point region and they race away for a single. End of the over. 93 for 1 at the halfway mark. 10 overs gone, 93 for 1. As the batsmen break for a sip of water, so do the fielders. So the Riders 11 certainly quite happily perched here at the moment in this stage of the game with the White Collar Cricket Club under some pressure. "83 in 60 at a little over 8 and over. The question for the Riders 11 at the moment, and let's see how much they can do to get to the target of 176. The bowling end now changes with the operations commencing from the pavilion end with the 11th over being bowled there by Abhay. The first ball of the over lofted towards long on and Shivraj gets a single. He moves up to 55 now. The second batsman to score 50 runs in the tournament today. As Prithvi drives down the track on the half volley, picked up by the bowler himself on his follow through. Once again, forcing the batsman into hurried push down the track there with a well pitched up delivery. Abhay. Outside the off stump this time as Prithvi swings another attempt to stump him, but then he's well inside his crease there. And this is lofted high over, and he's out this time. A brilliant running catch there at mid-off. And Prithvi walks back. Prithvi did not quite get hold of that lofted shot there. Only managed to sky it high there at mid-off and pulled out as the Riders lose their second wicket. Riders 11 now 94 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new man Avinash coming in to join the well-settled Shivraj Yadav, who's batting with 55 to his credit of 36 deliveries. By bowls outside the off stump, the batsman tries to cut, misses it completely there. The wicketkeeper not collecting cleanly either, takes it at the second attempt. It's going to be Prashant to continue bowling operations and Shivraj there on strike. As a Faran takes it on the rise and drives into the covers. 94 for 2. The Riders 11. Once again, over pitch delivery, keeping low off the pitching. The batsman swings outside the off stump, misses it. The ball missing the stumps as well. The wicketkeeper once again having the bails off, but then the batsman not straying outside the crease at all. Trying to play the ball from well inside his crease. Prashant again, a shot bowling runner bowls This time rising after pitching outside the off stump as the batsman goes on his back foot and punches it towards the deep backward point region, gets a single. Once again, the wicket-keeper whipping off the bails without the batsman having moved out of the crease. That delivery outside the off stump. Avinash taking fresh guard as he gets ready to face Prashant. Shot pitched outside the off stump. The batsman swings from a stationary position, missing it completely there, taken by the keeper. This time he manages to connect on the half volley and drives down to long off there, but can't get more than a single. .96 for 2 after 12 overs. .80 more required in 48 deliveries at 10 and over. Now the run rate creeping up a little for the batting side, having lost a couple of wickets as the white collar 11 try to get back into the game. And this one outside the leg stump as the batsman swings and misses. Gets a slight bottom edge as it races away past the wicket-keeper to the deep fine leg fence for 4 runs to the left of the side screen, in fact. As Avinash now goes up to 5, his first boundary stroke here after coming in. Once again, he tries to swing from his position inside the crease. No contact there. Again, another dot ball sent down there by Sid Vijay. Keeping low off the pitching outside the off stump, forcing the batsman on the back foot, who fails to make contact with the ball there. This time down the leg side, and again wide call by the umpire now. This time he managed to swing the ball, races away to the short fine leg region on the first bounce, picked up there and returned. No damage done, no runs either. Somehow Avinash not quite getting hold of his strokes over there. Once again outside the off stump, he tries to drive, misses it completely there. Avinash all at sea against Sid Vijay as the run rate creeps up a little for the Riders 11. This time he managed to loft it towards the long on there, but then well short of the fielder. No run. End of the over. There was a signal, it could have been taken, but then Shivraj deciding against it. Possibly seeing Naresh not timing his strokes well. He wanted to keep strike and give the non-striker a little more opportunity to watch the bowling from the non-striker's end and see how he could go about it when he himself gets to face the bowling. Girish Prashant commencing a fresh over and down the leg side as Shivraj tries to sweep and misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper. White collar winning the toss and opting to bat, scoring 175 in 20 overs. This has been driven down on the offside there, but straight to deep point, and Shivraj gets just a single for that effort. 103 now for 2. .73 to go as Naresh pushes this one to short third man and wants a single sent back rightly by the non-striker Shivraj. Naresh once again goes down on one knee and tries to have a go at that one, but beaten by the bounce once again as the ball kept a little lower than expected. This time he managed to drive off the back foot into the covers and gets a single, making contact with the ball after a few unsuccessful attempts to get the scoring going over there. Avinash rather. This time Shivraj who swings outside the off stump as the ball takes the bottom edge of the bat and races away to the deep third man fence for 4 runs past the wicket keeper to the right of the side screen. Not a convincing shot, but 4 runs all the same. 108 for 2. The run rate now 11 and over. 68 in 37, the requirement. This time he connects well on the half volley and drives, but straight too long off there. Can't get more than a single. End of the over, 14 gone, 109 for 2. 67 in 36, the equation for the Riders 11. They were almost 10 and over at one point of time, but then a couple of wickets and their requirement has gone up. To a little over 11 and over now. 67 in 36. This is the silver medal match between these two teams here in the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy's Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. between these two teams here. Taken on the half volley and driven down on the offside there by Shivraj, but then can't beat the field there. A deep point, gets a single. 110 for 2. They have wickets in hand. They need the deliveries. Unless they produce a couple of big hits, it's going to be quite a tough task for them. And here it comes this time as the batsman just buddies out this time. Swung this one to deep mid-wicket and straight into the hands of the fielder there. As Avinash walks back after scoring 6 runs of 13 deliveries. So the Riders 11 lose their third wicket, 110 for 3. Avinash somehow never got going. Was always at sea against some clever bowling by the white collar bowlers. And the moment he managed to produce a big hit, only succeeded in holding out to the fielder in the deep there. Giri walking in to join his partner Shivraj Yadav. Rishav, the bowler, gets his first wicket. In fact, the first over that he's bowling, given away just 1 run for that wicket that he's just got, as he now prepares to send down the next delivery of this over to the new man, Giri. Outside the off stump as the batsman tries to play it across the field there on the offside, makes no contact whatsoever, taken by the keeper. Up a shot here, passed long off there, as picked up on the first bounce by Abhay, running in a little to his right, managed to give away just a single as Giri opens his account. Chance of a run out there, but then the fielder not picking up the ball cleanly there on the first attempt, giving the batsman time enough to cross over for a sharp single. 112 for 3. Full toss, lofted shot here to long off, long on rather. They take one, they come back for the second as well. End of the over. 114 for 3 of the 15 overs, 62 and 30 the equation for the Riders 11. If they are to get the better of their opponents in the silver medal match of the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy's Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament. Prashant once again into the attack, and Shivraj comes to the pitch of that one and just slams it down through the field over there to the long off fence for 4 runs. Lovely shot there by this well-settled batsman. He came out of his charge and slammed that down the field over there for 4 runs. 118 for 3 there. They'll need a couple of more such hits if they are to get back into contention. This time it tries to turn it away on the onside. The ball hits his bat and pad and runs down to short square leg. But they take a single all the same. Chance of a run out there, but then that throw coming to the wicket keeper who just fumbles with that collection gives time to the batsman Giri to get back into the crease. There's a certain run out there as the ball was played towards short third man. Giri wanted a run, but Shivraj said no as he got back there, but then the throw came into the wicketkeeper's hands, who managed to only spill it away with the batsman well out of his crease. Nevertheless, getting a life there. This time the batsman swings, the ball runs away past the wicketkeeper over the ropes behind the stumps for 4 runs. $119, 123 now for 3. 12.23, the required run rate, as it just keeps building up. This time pulled away down past the square leg fielder there, but then there's backup coming in from the deep. They take one, they come back for the second comfortably. Giri, who now moves up to 9 from 6. Comes out and drives, but they're not quite getting hold of it. Straight back to the bowler. End of the over from Prashant. Good over. 125 for 3 after 16 overs. 4 more to go. 15 runs, 51 runs needed at 11. A little more than 11 in over. A lofted shot to long on as Shivraj. Chance of a run out over here, and this time again the throw going wild and giving an opportunity to the batsman to take the second run there. Yes, no was the battle there on the track. And finally, the overthrow resulting at the wicketkeeper's end, allowing them to take the second run as the total goes up to 127 for 3. 49 in 23. Shivraj drives on the rise, too long off for a single. Rishabh 1 for 8. This time a similar looking shot there from Giri, fetches him another single there. 129 for 3. riders were sitting pretty at one stage and now look to be on the defensive as Shivraj plays across the line and punches it down towards the whitish mid-wicket region. Gets a single all the same. 130 for 3. .48 more needed. Giri comes to the pitch of that one and drives down to mid-on, past the bowler, gets a single. .14.21 now the required run rate for the Riders 11 if they are to get over the line. Taken on the rise and punched through covers there towards whitish extra cover, but they get 2 comfortable runs. .133 for 3 in 17 overs. .43 in 18 at 14.33 an over. Quite a tough ask there for the batting team, the Riders 11, and the white collar cricket club certainly seem to have a definite edge in this silver medal match of the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy's Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament. Sid Vijay commencing a fresh over as the batsman comes forward to it and just scoops it down towards short fine leg for a single. Giri Shivraj Yadav on 75 from 50 deliveries. This time he swings high over deep mid-wicket there, but then the ball goes over the ropes on the first bounce for 4 runs. That ball kept loft pitching outside the leg stump and Shivraj was into it, slammed it down. He goes up to 79, the highest individual total of the tournament today. Splendid batting by this lean and wiry, tall batsman for the Riders 11. Got away nicely there, past the point, short third man area, and the ball rolls over the ropes there for 4 runs once again. 4 more to the total as Shivraj goes up to 83. Very score 17 more needed for what should be a very, very well-deserved 100 as he tries to push his team towards the target of 176. .34 from 15. Takes it on the full and punches it through covers there for another boundary. The 3rd consecutive for in this over from Sid Vijay as Shivraj moves up to 87 from 53 deliveries, and the total goes up to 146 for 3. The requirement now coming down to 12, little more than 12 and over, 13-14. The requirement, and Shivraj Yadav certainly in great form. Full toss as he takes this one and thumps it down towards the extra cover there as the fielder manages to stop it but can't hold on to it, gives away 2 runs. '89 or 54 there. Shivraj Yadav playing a splendid knock. There he is once again, takes it on the half volley and punches it through the coverage in there, gets a single. Shivraj Yadav obviously tired over there. Freshening him up a little there. So Shivraj Yadav obviously a very tired man. .90 now his individual tally as the total goes up to 149 for 3. .27 in 12 deliveries. The equation for the Riders 11, little more than 13 and over. And it's going to be Hitesh being brought back into the attack, the man who opened the bowling from the far end, now bowling the 19th over of the innings. And on strike there is the informed Shivraj Yadav, who's batting with 90 splendid runs there. Obviously quite tired with a long haul that he has had at the wicket. This time he comes forward once again and drives past the bowler. They take one. They come back for the second chance of a run out there, and the umpires says nothing doing as they take a very, very well judged second run. In fact, the batsman had just put his bat down into the crease before the wicketkeeper had whipped off the bails. So Shivraj moves up to 92 from 56. 8 short of what should be an absolutely stunning century. The first of the tournament today. 151, 25 in 11. Shivraj has a good look around the field before he settles down to take on Hitesh from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls and slower delivery, cut away nicely there past the wicket keeper towards the deep third man fence for 4 runs there as Shivraj Yadav moves up to 96. .60 the equation now. 21 in 10. Shivraj on 96. 4 short of what should be an absolutely stunning 100 here for the Riders 11. As he tries to take his team past the line here. 176 the requirement. Hitesh bowls again. Slower delivery once again pushed down towards the short third man region by Shivraj, who gets only a single there. He moves up to 97. Giri on strike, batting on 12 from 10. 20. Needed in 9 deliveries. This is certainly turning out to be quite an exciting finish over here. Full toss, hit on the pads as he comes forward to drive, but then the ball ricochets off towards point as they take a single there. Which brings Shivraj Yadav back on strike. 19 from 8. The Shivraj slowly but surely settles down in his block hole. Hitesh bowls. Short pitch delivery taken on the rise and come towards long off. They take one, they come back for the second as well, and quite comfortably too. As Shivraj moves up to 99, one shot of his 100. 17 from 7. The question for the Riders 11. Last ball of the 19th over from Hitesh coming up. Lofted shot there, and that just a single, and that's his 100. Shivraj Yadav, 100 runs of 60 balls, 11 fours and 3 sixes. Shivraj Yadav playing a brilliant knock over here. 100 runs and 60 deliveries, 11 fours and 3 sixes at the moment. 16 runs needed in the final 6 deliveries by the Riders 11 to win this match and claim the silver medal. The umpires clarifying the scores with the scorer there. 160 for 3. 16 needed in the final 6 deliveries as this game nears an exciting finish with the Centurion Shivraj Yadav on strike there as a result of that single that he took of the last ball from Hitesh's over. Abhay being given charge of the final over as he sets the field for him with Shivraj Yadav on strike. And let's see. This is going to be an exciting over to watch with the Centurion on strike taking on Abhay, who's got figures of 1 for 20 in 3 overs that he was bowled, his 4th over. First ball, and this one he comes out and lofts it high towards the extra cover region. They take one, and that is all they'll get. And an overthrow here gives them the chance to take a second as well. "14 from 5. Shivraj not quite getting hold of that lofted shot there towards the whitish extra cover region. Nevertheless, an extra throw, extra run coming as a result of a wide throw. And this time he swings, misses completely there. The ball keeping low off the pitching and a dot ball. 14 of 4. "102 there. Shivraj takes this one on the half volley and drives down towards mid-wicket. They take one and they come back for the second as well. Stumping opportunity there, but then no, says the umpire as the bails were taken off at the non-striker's end, with Giri managing to get into the crease. 12 runs more needed. In 3 deliveries. This time he takes it on the right and swings down towards deep mid-wicket there. They take one, they come back for the second comfortably. And once again, a chance of a run out there. The wicketkeeper not collecting clean. And a tired Shivraj Yadav limping back into his crease over there. So it's going to be 10 runs from 2 deliveries. Needle finish here for this silver medal. Match between these two teams, the Riders 11 and the White Collar Cricket Club, with the White Collar doing very well to stage a remarkable turnaround in this match after being pushed on the defensive for a good part of the game earlier on. And now they have as much of a chance as the other, with 10 more from 2 deliveries. This one taken on the half volley and swung away towards long on, and they take not a single, no run there, and 9 now of the final delivery. So it's certainly the White Collar Cricket Club as Shivraj Yadav drives down to long off and takes no run, and Shivraj Yadav walks out to an applause from the teammates after scoring 100, but then in a losing cause as the White Collar Cricket Club win the match by 9 runs in this silver medal affair of the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy's Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament over here. So the White Collar Cricket Club winning the silver medal match, defeating the Riders 11 by 9 runs. At the end of an exciting finish. So once the gold medal match, the final match of the day, gets underway, we'll be back with you. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio, the gold medal match in the Samprasidhi Cricket Tournament being conducted by the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy between the Elegant Cricketers and the Phantom 11 in progress over here. As you must be aware by now, the bronze medal match was won by the White Collar Cricket Club. The uh, silver medal match was just over, which was won by the White Collar Cricket Club by 9 runs. And the gold medal match now here in progress between the Elegant Cricketers and the Phantom 11. And this is the last match of the day. 3 matches scheduled for today, with the 2 of them being gone through. The silver medal match being a very exciting one, which ended up almost either way, with the losing team requiring 10 runs of the last 6 deliveries, but they were not able to do so. And Shivraj Yadav scoring unbeaten century, but in a losing cause. Abhishek Singh getting the man of the match award for his splendid knock of 70 plus runs, but Shivraj Yadav also getting a special award for being the only century maker in the tournament. So that led to this match now, the final match underway over here. And a little bit of technical issues. We're not able to get to you earlier on. We'll be back with you very shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Phantom 11 has scored 87 for 1 with Shine TA on 62, I think. 63 and Shankar on Abhi on 2022, Shine on 63. Shankar, the bowler there. So this 20 over side match, we are in the '89 for 1, the 9th over in progress. 90 for 1 now. With Abhi on 23, Shine on 64 well struck runs. Abhi this time driving down towards the long on for a single there. Shine TP on strike. End of the over. We come to the halfway stage of the innings as far as the overs are concerned, with Shine and Abhi out there in the middle, building up a good partnership, 75 runs in 42 deliveries. Abhi at the wicket on 24. Shine at the non-striker's end, with Hitesh coming into bowl. Shot ball and lofted high over long on there for a huge six, towering shot this one. Short pitch delivery, rising off the pitching, and the batsman got underneath it right away and just hammered it down the ground over there for a mighty six. The ball just being retrieved from outside the nettings, which it takes the total on to 97 for 1. The 10th over in progress. I mean the 11th over in progress. 97 for 1, 9.2 rather, the 10th over in progress at the halfway mark. Hitesh bowls again, and once again taken on the half volley and driven down to long off there. But this time straight to the fielder, just a single. Abhi moves up to 31, which brings the hard-hitting Shine TP on strike. He scored 64 of 33 deliveries. There he is, the compact right-hand batsman, having a look around the field there. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off and 6, 4 on the on there. Over pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven gently down towards long on. Just a single there as the two of them just walk across. 99 for 1 as they reach the 100-run mark at almost the halfway stage as far as the number of overs are concerned. And let's see how big a total they can build from here onwards. Hitesh bowls and once again taken on the rise and just slammed away down towards the whitish extra cover region for 4 runs there. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce, with the batsman not really imparting much power to it. Little more would have carried it over the line, but that wasn't to be. Nevertheless, 4 runs all the same. As the total goes past the 100-run mark with that boundary, they are now 103 for 1. Two more to go in this over from Hitesh. Right arm over the wicket, bowls wideish delivery outside the off stump there as the batsman tries to drive from inside his crease. Doesn't quite get hold of it. Taken by the keeper. Not a wide, says the umpire. As the two of them, as you see it on your screens, having a little bit of chat there. The center of the wicket as the non-striker Shine walks back. As Hitesh bowls for the last time in this over, outside the leg stump has been slammed away towards the fine leg region for 4 runs there. The ball just going over the line on the first bounce, I think. Wait for the umpire's call. Yes, it's a boundary signal by the umpire, I think. Still awaiting a bit of confirmation. End of the over, 10 overs gone, 107 for 1. The Phantom 11 against the Elegant Cricketers, who won the toss and opted to field. It was the Maiden Cricket Club which won the bronze medal match against the PMG Royal Strikers by 5 wickets. The White Collar Cricket Club defeated the Riders 11 by 9 runs in an exciting finish for the silver medal. And now the gold medal match between these two teams over here, with the Phantom 11 putting up a total of 107 runs at the end of 10 overs, almost a little more than 10 runs an over. Good going indeed by any standards, with just 1 wicket gone. They still have 9 wickets and 10 overs to build up on this total, and let's see how much they can add to it and reach a total which they will put the opponents under pressure to chase. The players having a bit of a liquid break over here. So too the umpires at the halfway mark, as the bowling end changes now from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end to the pavilion end. The first 10 overs being bowled from one end, the final 10 overs from the opposite end. That's the way this tournament has been played, to utilize the wickets at both ends, giving the bowlers a chance to exploit the ends, as well as also the batsmen the opportunity of playing their strokes suitably from either end as they take on the bowling. All set for the match to restart with the of 34 there. Shine on strike as he takes on Sunny bowling from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, short pitch delivery, keeping low as the batsman comes forward to it and turns it away down towards the square leg region, and they just get a single for that effort from Shine, as the total goes up to 108 for 1. Outside the off stump as the batsman swings and misses. The ball takes the bottom edge of the bat. In the meanwhile, the wicketkeeper dislodges the bails, hoping for a dismissal, but then that wasn't to be. No run either. The total remains on 108 for 1. a miscued shot over there, but the ball rising up in the air just behind the bowler towards the long off region, but there's no close in fielder to take advantage of that as the batsman ambled across for a single there. Sunny bowls again, and this time the ball takes the outer edge and lobs behind the wicket keeper, and he's out this time. A superb catch taken there as the fielder sprinted in a good 15 yards or so to his left and then dived across to hold the ball low down there to send back the dangerous Shine, who walks back after scoring 66 runs. Superb knock over there. So Sunny strikes, taking his first wicket, giving away 11 runs, and the Phantom 11 are now 109 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 11th over of the innings. 2 more to go in this over from Sunny, who's managed to dislodge this partnership, which is assuming dangerous proportions for the fielding side, because both Abhi and Shine were stroking the ball very well, had good understanding between the wickets, stole a lot of runs as well, and built up the total slowly but surely to ensure that they reach a comfortable position. Now they are now 109 for 2 in the 11th over of the innings. It's going to be Somu, the new man, joining Abhi at the wicket. Comes forward to that one, pitched outside the off stump and coming in a little, turning in a little, pushes it down towards the short square leg region. The wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely past the deep backward point region for 4 runs over the ropes there. No chance for them to stop it, as the total now goes up to 113 for 2. Eleven overs gone, 113 for 2, the Phantom 11. It's going to be Sankar coming into bowl. Ball taken on the rise and slammed down towards long off there, but fielded well by Nishita, I think, just near the ropes in front of the side screen, gives away just a single there. 117 for 2 now. And this time is out. 117 for 3. The Phantom 11 with that push into mid-off being taken there. And it's Avi who walks back. So Sankar strikes there. 1 for 11 is because we are in the 12th over of the innings. 117 for 3. Pawan joining Sonu at the wicket. So the elegant cricketers getting rid of the two well-set batsmen, Shine and Abhi, as the Phantom 11 now seeing their scoring rate dip a little, and let's see how much Pawan and Somu can do to push it further up. Turned away past the square leg region, deep backward square leg, and the throw into the wicketkeeper's gloves, who has the bails off there, appeal for a run out, but no, says the umpire, as Pawan and Sonu very much there in the middle. The light getting dimmer and brighter and dimmer and brighter alternately here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. Cool breeze blowing across with the weather quite cool out here. Sunny bowls once again taken on the half volley, and it could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Nishit taking that catch, straightforward catch at long on. Sonu tried to come up with a mighty heave at that one, took it on the half volley and slammed it. Ball lobbed straight into the hands of Nishit, fielding there just below the commentary position over here at long on, and Sunny gets the second wicket. Sunny 2 for 16 as the Phantom 11 are now 119 for 4 after 12 overs. Certainly now the elegant cricketers getting into their stride after bagging 4 quick wickets without giving much away. It's going to be Rakshit joining Pawan at the wicket. As he settles down, has a look around the field. Sunny bowls. Full toss taken on the full and driven into the covers there, straight to the fielder, and the batsman wanting a single being sent back rightly by his partner. Pawan there as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves, but the batsman scurrying back into the safety of his crease there. This time he goes down on one knee and tries to sweep, but doesn't connect well. The ball taking the middle of his bat and running down towards whitish mid-wicket, somewhere in the long on region in the deep, and gets a single there. Sam Pawan comes out, takes it on the half volley and drives straight towards long off there to take a single. That's all they'll get over there as the throw comes in to the non-striker's end. End of the over. $121 for 4, 13 gone. Looks like there's a bowling change here at the pavilion end. This is on the front foot there, driven through the covers all the way to the extra cover fence for 4 runs. A brilliant shot there. 125 for 4 now, the Phantom 11. Got away nicely there past the short third man region to the deep third man fence for 4 runs once again there by Rakshit. 128 for 4. Shankar, the bowler, conceding 2 boundaries, some loose deliveries here. Shot pitched, keeping low off the pitching. The batsman drives square of the wicket, straight towards deep backward point for a single there. 133 for 4. Pawan on 4, Rakshit on 11 now. Shankar 1 for 11. This time the batsman takes this one on the half volley and drives towards whitish mid wicket. Gets only a single as the throw comes into the wicket keeper's end over there. 134 for 4. Rakshit on 12. And he's out this time. Tried to flick it towards the fine leg region. Missed it completely. Hit on the pads right in front of the wicket. And the umpire had no hesitation in lifting his finger up. So the Phantom 11 lose their 5th wicket. 134 for 5. Yeah. As Shankar bags his 2nd wicket. He's now got figures of 2 for 34. End of the over, 14 gone. going to be Sunny beginning a fresh over. Four pitch outside the off stump, driven to the covers for a single there by Sunny. By Pawan rather, beg your pardon. With Sam, the new man, coming in. Takes it on the half volley and swings it away. High over Wadish mid wicket, and he's out. Straight to the fielder there. And the Phantom 11 lose another wicket with Sonu. Sunny picking up his third wicket. 3 for 31, 32 rather. So from a position of strength, the Phantom 11 have now slid down to 135 for 6 over here. We are in the 15th over of the innings, and let's see how much the tail can wag to lift the score further up. Nikhil, the new man, joining Pawan there at the wicket. Goes on his back foot and pushes it into the point region, but straight to the fielder there, no run. 135 for 6. Sunny bowling exceptionally well here, 3 for 31. Shot bowling action, zigzag. Run up, bowls outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and pulled away. And he's out once again, straight to the fielder at long off. And Sunny picks up his fourth wicket. 4 for 32. And the Phantom 11 certainly in some trouble. 135 for 7 now. With the elegant cricketers fighting back to keep the total down there. Picking up wickets. Teasing the batsmen with some flighted deliveries, inviting them to loft, and the batsmen obliging as well, not imparting enough power or timing to their strokes and playing the ball straight into the hands of the fielders just inside the ropes and walking away into the dugout. So the Phantom 11 are now 135 for the loss of 7 wickets. Rohit now walking in to join Pawan. Sunny bowling with his tails up. Still has 2 more deliveries left in this over. 4 for 31. His figures very impressive indeed. Rohit, the left-hander. The ball runs down outside the leg stump. behind the wicket keeper, just below the side screen. They take 2 runs. Wide also called by the umpire there. So 3 runs of that delivery, taking the total on to 138 for 7. Sunny straying down the leg side there, this time bowling round the wicket, which is over the wicket to the left-hander, between the umpire and the stumps. Bowls cut away nicely there into the extra cover region, but they will not get more than a single, as Rohit opens his account. The left-hander. The field changes over for the right-handed Pawan now. Last ball of this over coming up as a result of that wide that he delivered previously. This time the batsman comes out to the pitch of that one and drives all along the ground to Nishit, fielding at long on, and they get a single. That's the end of the over there. $140 for 7 after 15 overs. 5 more to go. Sai Praveen it is, commencing a fresh over, the 16th of the innings from the pavilion end. The first ball down the leg side. Dot ball, nothing coming of it. Flighted, taken on the half volley and swung away, over, long off for a huge 6 this time by Pawan. The total racing up to 147 for 7, approaching the 150 mark over here. Sai Praveen bowls, and that one uppish shot there to mid-wicket. The ball pitching on the off and coming in a little sharply, rising as well. The batsman trying to turn it away, got a top edge as the ball lopped towards mid-wicket. The fielder diving to his right to hold on, just managed to get his hand to it, but was unable to hold on to it. 148 for 7 as Sai Praveen makes little adjustments in his field, goes around the wicket to the left-handed Rohit, and Rohit drives into the covers there, taken on the first bounce and returned back quickly to the bowler. Round and over. Down the leg side as Rohit tries to sweep, makes no contact there. Loud appeal for a catch behind, nothing doing, says the umpire. And Rohit this time comes out of the pitch of that delivery and lofts it down, and the bowler takes a return catch there. And the Phantom 11 lose another wicket here. 149 for 8. Sai Praveen bags the wicket as well. Abhinav coming in to join Pawan, who's batting on 14. seen the departure of at least 4 batsmen after he's come in. So the elegant cricketers certainly doing a good job of restricting their opponents to uh, moderate total or so. And let's see what this last wicket pair can do to push it past the 150 mark and beyond. 149 for 8 they are, 15.3 overs gone. 3 more to go in this over from Sai Praveen. As he dropped that one a little short, and the batsman went for a big one on the offside, missed it completely, failed to connect properly. In fact, the ball took a top edge and lobbed in the center of the wicket for the bowler to run up and take a return catch, which he made sure wasn't flawed. The new man, Abhinav, marking his guard there. As Sai Praveen goes away from us and bowls. Short pitch delivery coming into the batsman from outside the off stump. Defensively forward there is Abhinav as he pushes it down on the onside for the fielder to come in and pick it up from a deeper position at mid-wicket. End of the over. 16 gone, 149. For 8. We have one more wicket left, in fact, after this. The left-handed Anshul now pressed into the attack. The first delivery outside the off-stump. Pawan tries a mighty heave, misses it completely. This time he gets an outer edge there as the ball trickles down the short third man as they take a single. That brings the 150 up for the Phantom 11. 150 for 8 now. Push down towards point there and a good stop as well. And he's out. Slower delivery outside the off stump, and the batsman Abhinav tried to drive square of the wicket, got a touch to it, and the wicketkeeper made no mistake with that. The appeal went up, and the umpire, after a bit of hesitation, raised his finger. So the Phantom 11 lose their 9th wicket. And it's going to be Ansh to join Pawan there. The last wicket pair. 150 for 9 in the 17th over. 2 more left in this over from Anshul, the left arm spinner, managing to get a lot of pace off the wickets. Here is Anshul to Ansh, and let's see who gets the better of whom. On the stump this time, on the off stump, the batsman comes forward and pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. Last ball of this over coming up there. Cut away nicely there, but straight to the fielder. The point region, end of the over. 150 for 9 after 17 overs. Sai Praveen once again commencing bowling operations. Well pitched up delivery, the first one to the batsman. Nothing coming up, and this time Pawan comes out of his crease and tries to drive, gets a thick-outer edge, and the ball trickles down towards wideish mid-wicket. Gets a single all the same as the score moves up to 151 now for 9. Carveto, chance for run out over here, but the throw coming a little too hard and fast for the bowler to gather. Nevertheless, backup coming in from Nikhil there, who prevents what might have been extra runs. Zanj walks back to take strike from Sai Praveen, who's got 2 for 15. Down the leg side, pushed away to mid-wicket, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball sent down there by Sai Praveen. This is outside the off stump, a lofted shot there, but then falling short of the fielders over there. Nevertheless, a single to Ansh, who opens his account, and the total goes up to 152 for 9. The big hits all drying up, but the fall of wickets in succession, and he's out here. Pawan comes out to have a go at that delivery outside the off stump, and the wicketkeeper has it bails off in a flash there, and the Phantom 11 are all out for 152, and the elegant cricketers need 153 to win this match and the tournament as well. This is the gold medal match of the Samprasidhi cricket tournament being organized by the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. And once the elegant cricketers resume their chase of 153, 152 for the total that Phantom 11 put up. So the elegant cricketers need 153 to win this match in 20 overs, and once they begin the chase, I'll be back with you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio with the elegant cricketers now beginning the chase of 153 runs to win this gold medal match against the Phantom 11 with Abhishek and Sukesh opening the batting for the elegant cricketers and Abhinav in charge of bowling operations. The first ball driven there by Abhishek. Abhishek and Sumuk, the openers, and this one the batsman tries to go for a mighty pull at that one, playing against the line of the ball there, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Abhinav opening the bowling from the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio end. A longish bowling run up for this right arm medium pacer as he comes in and bowls, and has been cut away nicely there past the wicket keeper. But Abhi at the deep thirdman fence makes sure that he doesn't give away more than a single there. Up his shot, but then nowhere near the wicket keeper as the ball sped away towards the deep thirdman region, but only a single. The next one taken on the full and driven through the covers there. A nice bit of fielding. The fielder comes rushing across to his right to cut it off. 3 for no loss, exactly 150 more needed by the elegant cricketers to win this gold medal match against the Phantom 11. Abhinav bowls. Outside the off stump, the batsman swings, misses the wicketkeeper too, but then before the two of them decide to take a run, the wicketkeeper recovers and picks the ball up. The batsmen refrain from leaving their respective creases there. इसे ले लो ये तो गिर जाएगा हाँ उधर रखो Four without loss in the first over. Ansh commencing the second over there as Sumuk on strike. Rising delivery outside the off stump. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up. We haven't seen many no balls being bowled in the 3 matches today, which does a lot of credit to the bowlers of all teams. I think we just had about 2 or 3 free hits in the 3 matches played so far. This is the 6th innings. Cut away nicely there, an uppish shot towards deep third man, and the ball crosses the ropes on the first bounce there before Abhi could get anywhere near it. The batsman flung his bat at that one. It took a top edge and lobbed over the head of the fielders at the 30-yard circle, the short third man region, and just bounced over the line. Nine without loss. As Ansh comes in from the far end and bowls. This time a lofted shot there over deep mid wicket. Fielder underneath it, but can't get anywhere close to it as the ball drops down way beyond his reach, giving time for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. Sumak moves up to 6. The total to 11 without loss, chasing 153. Been cut away nicely there, past backward point, all the way to the ropes for 4 runs. A lovely shot between the fielder at short third man and the backward point. Racing away to the fence for 4 runs. Sumak showing aggressive intentions now on 10. .143 more needed in the remaining 18.2 overs. Outside the off stump, Sumak flashes, misses, wanting to have a go at every delivery. Bowled at him. Once again beaten outside the off stump to that intended square drive as the ball hastens away after pitching a faster delivery from Ansh there. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. 2 overs gone, 15 without loss. The elegant cricketers, as I've been mentioning to you, chasing 153 to win this match and crown themselves as the champions of the Samprasidhi cricket tournament. Abhinav to bowl his second and the third of the innings from the far end, bowls down the leg side as the batsman tries to swing it away. Abhishek misses it completely there. Taken by the keeper. And he's out this time. A similar delivery outside the leg stump. The batsman tried to swing, got a touch to it, and held well by the wicketkeeper. The appeal went, and the finger almost instantly also up there. So the elegant cricketers lose their first wicket. In the third over of the innings, as Abhishek walks back. Nishit being joining Sumak out there in the middle. Abhinav then picking up his first wicket in the second over. 1 for 4 his figures so far. Nishit settles down to take on Abhinav there. Guides this one down the third man region. Fast shot third man for a single there. Abhinav again comes in and bowls, taken on the half volley and swung down towards long off there. Widest extra cover, in fact, all the way over the ropes for 4 runs. Nice shot. Timed it well, struck it powerfully as well. "21 for 1. "132 and 105 deliveries, the requirement here for the elegant cricketers. Let's see. How they go about trying to achieve it. Zabina once again runs in and bowls. Outside the off stump, cut away there, but straight to the fielder at slightly backward of point. This time taken on the half volley and swung high over the head of the fielder at long off there. The ball bounding away over the ropes on the first bounce for 4 runs. Nicely struck. No chance for anyone to get anywhere close to it. "25 for 1 as Abhinav comes in and bowls. Outside off once again, the ball keeping low after pitching. The batsman swings, misses. Taken by the keeper, no run. End of the over. 25 for 1 after 3 overs. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the far end with Nishit on strike. It's going to be Rohit to bowl the 4th over of the innings. As he limbers up. Well pitched up delivery outside the off stump as Nishit drives into the covers. Straight to Ansh there. Another good length delivery on the midland leg stump as the batsman gets to the pitch of that ball and just pushes it down on the onside for the bowler to do his own fielding. This time the ball turning and they take a cheeky run over there as the ball lobs towards short square leg, and before the wicket keeper could come and try to knock down the stumps, the two of them cross over for a single, which brings the dashing Sumak on strike. And let's see how he's going to deal with Rohit. There he is, swings at that one, pitched outside the leg stump. A little off timing, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Wrapped on the pads, an appeal for leg before as the ball kept low there. Slightly outside the off stump. Again beaten by the slower delivery there outside the off stump as the batsman swings and misses. End of the over. 26 for 1 after 4 overs. Another bowling change, Shine being brought on there from the far end. An appeal for leg before and he's out here. Another wicket gone there for the elegant cricketers. Well pitched up to the batsman who went down on his knees to try and deflect it to the onside, missed it completely. Hit on the pads, an appeal for leg before, and the umpire had no hesitation in putting his finger up. So the Phantom 11 striking some very quick blows here, reducing the elegant cricketers to 26 for 2. Sumak being joined there by Anbu. With Shine bagging his first wicket. But the very first ball that he bowled, and let's see how he will test the new man. Anbu taking strike there, packed offside field. 6 on the on, 3 on the off, 6 on the off, 3 on the on there for him. This one swung away, but straight down to the fielder there at square leg. No question of a run. The return is whipped in to the wicket keeper. Faster delivery, pitched right up to the block hole as the batsman hurriedly puts his bat out to prevent it from rolling over to the wickets. Shine once again, bowls, and this time pitched on the on and coming into the batsman, pulled away towards deep mid wicket, but then gets only a single there. 27 for 2. 4.4 overs gone. Lofted shot there, taken on the rise and thumped over wideish mid-wicket for a huge 6 this time. Slower delivery coming well up to the bat there. And the batsman, seeing it very early, got into his stride and just swung it over mid-wicket for 6 runs there. The ball just being retrieved from outside the ropes over there. In fact, the ball landing on the roof of the pavilion building over there, just now been knocked down. Mighty 6 over there. By Sumak, who is now on 24 with that maximum. This time flighted, full toss down the leg side and just swung down to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. A loose delivery and was punished accordingly. 37 for 2 now the score. Five overs gone, 37 for 2. Still the elegant cricketers are a long way off the 153 run mark, with the ball just being retrieved from outside the ropes over there. A deep square leg. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Pawan to bowl the 6th over of the innings. The light getting dimmer here. The minor signs of thick dark clouds hanging over the venue, bringing in a fresh threat of rain possible in the evenings. Hope it doesn't interfere with the closing stages of the match and the tournament. The rain gods have kept away all day. Hope they do so for the remaining period as well. Lofted shot, he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Outside the leg stump, rising delivery there from Pawan, and the batsman Anbu tried to swing it over the square leg region. Did not quite get hold of it. Played his shot a little too early before the ball came onto his bat and only managed to lob a catch to square leg as he walks back. "37 for 3" as Sunny, who bowled very well to take 4 wickets for the elegant cricketers, now walking in to do his bit with the bat, and let's see how much he can succeed to keep his team in the hunt. Sumok very much there with 28 runs to his credit, trying to have a go at everything that is thrown at him, but often not making contact with the ball in the manner in which you would have liked to. Pawan prepares to send down the next delivery. Got a wicket already with the very first ball that he bowled to Anbu. In he comes from the far end and bowls. Again, rising delivery pitched outside the leg stump and has been pulled down towards whitish mid-wicket, between long on and whitish mid-wicket there for a single by the new batsman, Sunny. Outside the off stump, and the batsman got a thick edge to it and just eluding the grasp of the wicketkeeper as it raced away past Abhi there, a deep third man for 4 runs. Surely he got a touch. 38 for 3. Taken on the rise and driven straight down past the fielder at the cover region to the extra cover fence for 4 runs there. Powerfully struck. 44 for 3, the total. Once again, punched through the covers on the rise, but straight to the fielder there. Attempt by Sumok to pull this one down the leg side, and he misses it completely. Nevertheless, the ball lobbing at short square leg, and the fielder having a shy at the non-striker, then only gives away an overthrow as the two crossover for a single there quite quickly. 45 for 3. 6 overs gone. Shine commencing a fresh over from the far end. The 7th of the innings, 45 for 3, the score for the elegant cricketers. Left arm over the wicket, flatted delivery, taken on the full and just bang down over the wideish mid wicket ropes for another 6 there by this very, very aggressive batsman for the elegant cricketers. As the total goes past the 50-run mark, 51 for 3. And once again taken on the rise and slammed over deep mid wicket for another 6 here. The second consecutive one coming up. 56 now the total. 57 rather. .96 more needed. This time Smoke tries to cut but not quite clean. The ball goes straight to the fielder there. And once again taken on the half volley and swung over wideish mid wicket, that same area for another 6. As he goes past, I think, the 50 mark. .47, in fact, he's just 3 short of his 50. The team now 57 for 3. 53, Sumok, yes, he's crossed the 50 mark. He was on 49. So Sumok getting to his 50 with a superbly struck 6 over there. .64 for 3. .64 for 3. Pawan pressed into the attack once again as the light once again gets dimmer here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The threat of rain omnipresent here as the match heads towards its closing stages. This has been turned away towards deep mid wicket for a single by Sumok, who is now batting exceptionally well on 55 from 31 deliveries. 65 for 3 is total for the elegant cricketers. Sunny pushes this one to point, but straight to the fielder there, no run. This has been cut away nicely there past the short third man fielder, but they won't get more than a single as there's backup coming in. .66 for 3. Down the offside, and the batsman swings, misses the ball, rising a little after pitching there. The bowler trying to turn the ball away from the batsman. A bit of a swing there in the delivery. An outswing attempt. This is taken on the rise and driven down to long off there, but just a single. "30 of 17 deliveries, the partnership between these two, Sumak and Sunny. End of the over, 67 for 3 after 8 overs. "86 and 72, the equation for the elegant cricketers. Looks as though there's going to be a bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Abi to begin a fresh over. Driven down past the bowler there, with straight to long off. Only a single. "68 for 3. This has been cut away nicely there, but straight to punch fielding at deep third man, just inside the ropes. Only a single. 69 now for 3 total for the elegant cricketers. A lofted shot here, the ball taking the top edge and running down once again towards deep third man, straight to the fielder ranch there, and the two of them cross over for a single. Lucky it didn't carry to hand. 70 now for 3. 83 more needed. Once again cut away to shot third man there, and before they could think of a run, the ball is stopped and returned back to the wicket keeper. Outside the off stump, beaten on the forward push there by the bounce of that delivery as it rose sharply off the pitching, going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman pushing his bat forward, lucky not to get a touch there. And this time he drives down the onside, but once again to the fielder at long on, not more than a single there. 71 for 3. Not much of big hits being seen now at the moment as these two try to build up the innings. They already put on around 40 runs for the fourth wicket. Punch bowling a fresh over from the far end, the first delivery faster one, short of length. The batsman not offering anything to it as it held and returned to the bowler by the wicket keeper. It's been cut away nicely there. The batsman goes down on one knee and drives. The ball takes the outer edge and runs away to the wideish third man region for 4 runs between the two fielders over there. "75 for 3 at the moment. Ansh once again comes in and bowls. Right arm over the wicket from the far end. Attempt by the batsman to push down on the offside once again, but misses it completely, taken by the keeper. The bowler coming up with half-hearted appeal there. "Nothing doing," says the umpire, as he returns to the top of his long bowling run-up, coming into bowl to Sunny. Over-pitch delivery, dug out of his block hole and pushed down towards mid-wicket before the fielder from a deeper position comes in and throws it in. They take a single there. Which brings Sumak batting there on 56 very well struck runs. He drives through the gap, the cover region, all the way to the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Powerfully struck. Saw the ball coming in at a good height there for him to lunge into it, and he dispatched it with absolute confidence there. 80 for 3. 73 more needed in 62 deliveries. 61 in fact. Last ball of the Zua coming up. And once again he drives through the gap over there for another 4 to the backward point fence. Wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is. So at the end of 10 overs, the score for the Elegant Cricketers is 84 for 3, with Sumak batting on a very, very well made 60 runs. "66 in fact his individual score, with Sunny on 9, and they now require 68 runs and 60 deliveries. So quite an evenly balanced match this, both the teams having as much of a chance as the other, but with the Sumuk going red guns, possibly the Elegant Cricketers could be having an edge as the light once again gets dimmer and dimmer here at the venue. Prospect of impending rain over here. Thick dark clouds hanging over the venue. Hopefully they will stay right there rather than come down for the next half an hour or so for this game to be completed without a hitch. It's going to be Abhi to bowl the first over from the pavilion end as the bowling end switches to the other side of the venue. Right hand over the wicket, turned away past the mid-wicket area, but there's no close-in fielder there as the bowler runs quickly to his right to do the fielding. Now he brings in a man there. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the off here. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. "86 for 3. Better looking delivery this time outside the off stump, pitching right up to the batsman but keeping low. The batsman tries to go for an off drive, plays right over the ball as the ball runs down outside the off stump to the wicket-keeper. And this time a loud appeal for leg before as the batsman swings and misses, but the ball ricochets off his pads. We wait for the umpire signal. They take one. There's a away throw as well. Yes, it's a leg by. So 1 run gifted away as well. The partnership between these two crossing the 50-run mark. 51 runs of 32 deliveries between the two of them out there in the middle. Sumuk and Sunny. Sunny keeping up his end and Sumuk going for the bowling. Deflected down the leg side there. A loud appeal for a low catch behind by the wicketkeeper. And the umpire remains unmoved. Sumuk on 66, Sunny on 10 from 12. Keeping his end going with deft pushes and flicks. This time the batsman almost plays a one-handed drive there to the point region and takes off for a single, gets an overthrow as well. 2 runs in the bargain. 90 now for 3. 63 more needed in 55 deliveries. 53. 55. That's the question for you. 53 and 55. Sumuk on 69 of 42. Playing a great knock for his team. He already had a century in the earlier match, but in a losing cause with Shivraj Yadav. Not able to take his team over the line. As the Riders 11 fell short of the White Collar Cricket Cup target of 153 by 173 by 9 runs. 10 were required in the last over, but then the bowlers managed to peg back the batsman, and then the White Collar Cricket Club managed to win by 9 runs eventually. The end of a close contest, which could have swung either way. 91 for 3 here, with the elegant cricketers certainly having a slight edge over the Phantom 11, who began well but lost a number of wickets in a row in the middle overs. Rohit coming into the attack, and this has been turned away past the mid-wicket area to the wideish deep mid-wicket boundary, but straight to the fielder there, and Sumbak gets only a single to add to the total. Sunny cuts this one down towards deep point and gets a single. More importantly, gives the strike to his more attacking and aggressive partner Sumuk. And let's see how Rohit can keep Sumuk pinned down. There he is, bowls and outside the off stump as he cuts it away nicely, but straight to the fielder and the deep there, a deep point, who does well to stop it, pick it up and throw it in. Gives away only a single. 94 for 3. Up his shot there over the head of the bowler towards the mid-on region by Sunny, the bowler making a desperate attempt to reach it. Unable to do so as the two of them cross over for another single. This time Sumuk swings on the rise there and he's out. Up his shot straight to deep mid-wicket there as the fielder makes no mistake with that one. As the dangerous Sumuk walks back after scoring 71 runs of 43 deliveries. Wonderful knock, no doubt, but then the fielding team, the Phantom 11, now certainly trying to get back into the game. 94 for 4 now, 11.4 overs gone. $59 more. Once again, the light getting better here at the venue. But then the clouds hanging around, just as the batsman over there in trying to force a victory. 94 for 3. Rohit lofted shot over there, and Ansh getting right underneath it at deep point, but not able to hold on to it. The ball slips out of his hand. End of the over from Rohit. 97 for 4 after 12 overs. (56 and 48). The equation here for the elegant cricketers as Sunny goes down on one knee and bangs this one down to deep mid-wicket, but can't get more than a single there. Hiren Patel coming in to join Sunny there at the wicket. 98 for 4, the total creeping up to the 100-run mark for the elegant cricketers. This time the batsman goes on his back foot and drives square of the wicket. The ball taken to outrage and running down towards deep third man. They take one, they come back for the second comfortably there as they push the total past the 100-run mark. 100 for 4. 53 more required. (53 or 46). The match still hanging in the balance. Could go either way. Lofted shot over here towards Wari shakes the cover there and the ball bounces over the ropes for 4 runs there. Nice shot there from Hiren Patel as the total goes up to 104 for 4. 49 more and 45 deliveries. Once again, an uppish shot. The ball takes the top edge and races away over the heads of the fielders there to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. 108 for 4 now. 45 and 44, the equation for the elegant cricketers. So the light certainly gets brighter here. Down the leg side as the batsman tries to work it away. Makes no contact, the ball hitting the top of his pads and running down towards short square leg. And before the wicket keeper could try to run out the non-striker Sunny, they take a single. 109 for 4. This time Sunny plays the ball across the line and pushes it down to mid-wicket. They take one and that's all they'll get there. 110 for 4 after 13 overs. 43 in 42, the equation. They slowly but surely try to bring it down with some quick runs, but nevertheless the Phantom 11 fighting for every run. Rohit back into the attack, flights this one right up to the batsman on the offside. The batsman comes on his forward stroke and pushes it down towards the deep point, gets a single there. 111 for 4. 42 to go. Again, well pitched up delivery outside the off stump as Hiren Patel comes forward and pushes it down for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. No run. Flighted again, the batsman goes down on one knee and tries to loft somewhere in the offside region, not making proper contact there. The ball trickles down the track to the bowler. Once again, An intended off drive not materializing. The ball going straight to the fielder on the covers of the outside edge of the bat. This time he manages to pull it down the ground there towards long on. Just a single all the same. Edged outside the off stump as the ball rolls over the ropes over there. A deep third man for 4 runs. A slight edge, the wicketkeeper unable to get to it. 116 for 4. Sumok scoring 71 to lead the challenge for the elegant cricketers. Sunny not out on 19. Hiren Patel on 13 from 9. Rohit 1 for 11. Looks like there's a bowling change and it's going to be Arvind being brought into the attack. Arvind setting the field. The shot third man, a backward point, man on the deep backward point, bound, and this is locked it down. Wideish mid wicket there, all the way for 4 runs. Hiren Patel making the most of that loose delivery outside the leg stump. As the light brightens up here at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio. The closing stages of this Samprasidhi cricket tournament being conducted by their cricket academy. Of the outside edge of the bat, the ball trickles down towards short third man this time. No run. Once again, Hiren Patel cuts this one off the back foot to deep point, only a single though. $122 for 4. 121 for 4. Sunny guiding this one outside the off stump towards short third man, but straight to the fielder, no run there. Pushed into the vacant mid-wicket region. They take one, come back for the second as well. Chance of a run out over here, but then before the throw could come into the striking end, the two of them reach home safely. $123 for 4. Change of bowling ends for Arvind. Now decides to go around the wicket to the right-hander. Turned away once again into the vacant mid-wicket region by the batsman. Sunny gets a single. $124 for 4. at the end of 15 overs. (29 in 30). Certainly the batting team has a definite edge in this match. Looks like there's another bowling change with the Phantom 11 doing everything possible to unsettle the batsman with frequent bowling changes. Nikhil now coming into bowl. Short pitch delivery, rising a little after pitching, and the batsman goes on his back foot and punches it down into the deep mid-wicket region, gets a single there. The two putting on 30 runs in 20 deliveries. Kiran Patel and Sunny. Sunny involved in a big partnership with Suma Kalia. This is down the offside, has been cut away nicely to the deep third man fence for 4 runs. There's no fielder there who could get anywhere close to it. Kiran Patel getting 4 runs there of that stroke. Played quite late. He moves up to 21 and the total to 129. 133 I think for 4. Tries to walk this one away on the onside. Misses it completely. Push down off the back foot into the point region, and the two take a well judged single there. 130 for 4. 23 more of 28. Sunny rises on his toes and deflects this one past point there to a deeper position for a single. And this one, he could be out this time. No, the ball just dropping short of the fielder there as they take one, and that's all they'll get there at deep backward point. End of the over, 16 gone, 132 for 4, 21 from 24 deliveries. The equation for the elegant cricketers. Looks like there's another bowling change here. Pawan with the ball there. Looks as though a slight drizzle has already started there on the ground. The rain gods kept away. All this while now, just 4 more overs remaining for the match to be complete. 21 runs required there by the batting team, and the fielding team requires 6 wickets. So certainly the elegant cricketers have a definite edge in this match. This has been cut away nicely past point there, but then not more than a single. as the throw comes in from a deeper position. 133 for 4, 20 more of 23 deliveries. Sunny on 24, Hiran Patel on 15 from 17. Rising delivery, shot pitched outside the off stump. The batsman pushes forward, misses, taken by the keeper. Appeal, modern hope, then any substance there. 20 in 22. Four pitch delivery. Sunny gets to the pitch of that one and drives down to long on, gets a single there. 19 in 21, the equation now. Full toss, smash down, past backward point there for 4 runs. Brilliantly struck there by Hiran Patel. Loose delivery, saw it immediately and dispatched it powerfully to the fence for 4 runs. 138 for 4, 15 more in 20 deliveries. And he's bowled him this time. That ball coming in sharply after pitching outside the off stump. The batsman went forward, missed it completely, and the ball came in and ripped up the bails on the midland leg stump to send back the dangerous Hiran Patel. So 138 for 5. The Phantom 11 still fighting to defend a total of 153. And the Elegant cricketers need just 15 runs with 5 wickets in hand. In 19 deliveries, 15 in 19. Sunny, the well-set batsman, very much there as Anshul joins him at the wicket. So the match taking an interesting turn over here with the fall of Hiran Patel's wicket. Brings the left-handed Anshul on strike as he takes guard from the umpire. As Pawan strikes 1 for 17. Let's look around the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 men, 3 men on the ropes there on the onside. One at short fine. As the batsman pushes forward to that one outside the off stump, misses. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. 138 for 5 after 17 overs. 15 in 18. The equation now as it stands. Rohit, the left-hand spinner, coming into bowl. Then Karve nicely there, past the fielder and in the slips between the wicketkeeper and shots the first slip over there towards the deep third man area, but then They get 2 runs for it. (13 and 17), the equation now. And this is just dropping short of the fielder at mid-wicket there. Up a shot, intended pull not coming off. Lucky Sunny surviving there. Once again, he comes forward to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it towards the vacant point region and takes off for a single. 12 more to go. 141. 12 and 15. As Rohit now decides to go round the wicket to the left-hander, which essentially is over the wicket to him. Pitched on the middle, turning away towards the off. Rising as well, beats the batsman on the offside. Taken by the keeper, no run. (12 from 14). And this has been lofted high over deep mid-wicket for a huge 6 this time. Anshul getting to that pitch of that one and just slamming it over. 6 more to go as the elegant cricketers close in on a very, very well-deserved victory. 6 runs in 13 deliveries as Rohit bowls again. And this time he pushes it down towards the offside and wants a single, but then sent back rightly by his partner as he quickly regains ground. End of the over. 6 runs in 12 deliveries. Now the elegant cricketers need to win the Samprasidhi cricket tournament being organized by the Samprasidhi Cricket Academy at the Samprasidhi Sports Estadio here in Bengaluru. 3 matches to the day being completed here without a hitch, hopefully. Maiden Cricket Club winning the bronze medal match at the cost of the PGM Royal Strikers. The White Collar Cricket Club winning the silver medal match at the cost of the Riders 11. And now elegant cricketers almost on the verge of victory. 6 runs in 12 deliveries with Pawan in charge of bowling operations. Sunny batting with a well-made 28 of 20 there at the wicket. 6 more to go. As Pawan goes away from us and bowls. Full toss has been smashed down towards point there by Sunny, but won't get more than a single, which brings the big hitting Anshul on strike, the left-hander. 5 more needed. 148 for 5. 5 to go. Has been pushed down towards short fine leg there by Anshul as the ball goes between the bat and pad, takes the outer edge, trickles down to short fine leg, but then the 2 crossover for a single. 4 more to go in 10 deliveries. And this time Sunny gets to the pitch of that delivery and lofted shot there, and he's been caught there at mid-on. A good running catch and Sunny walks back. So the Phantom 11 still fighting back. The well settled Sunny walks back. And up his shot towards mid-on as he was unable to keep his drive down, and good running catch taken there at mid-on. It's going to be Sai Praveen Edara to join Anshul at the wicket. Sai Praveen, who bowled well. 4 runs in the remaining 9 deliveries as the teams battle for every run and every wicket here. He takes guard and settles down, has a look around the field. 4 from 9 as this match also ends towards an exciting finish. He's been dug out of his block hole and driven into the covers. No run, dot ball there. Pawan not allowing the batsman any liberties. 4 runs, 8 deliveries. This time he drives down into the offside there, straight towards long off, and takes off for a single. 3 from 7 with Anshul on strike. 150 for 6. 3 more from 7 deliveries, with the elegant cricketers surely having the edge. They still have 4 wickets in hand. He comes to the pitch of that delivery and drives once again towards mid-wicket this time and takes a single. 2 from the final 6 deliveries for the elegant cricketers to wrap up this match against the Phantom 11, who have been fighting hard to stay alive in the match, but then Sumuk and Sunny putting up a good partnership, snatched the initiative for their team, and now they just need 2 runs in the final 6 deliveries to win this match. 1 more to tie the scores and 1 winning run. It's going to be Abi to bowl the last over, as once again the light brightens here. The rain God being very, very generous enough to stay away from the Samprasidhi Estadio. The schedule going through without a hitch right from the morning. Zabi bowls. And Anshul gets an edge, and the ball races away over the deep third-man fence for 4 runs here. And the elegant cricketers have won the match, the gold medal match over here in the Samprasidhi cricket tournament, defeating the Phantom 11 by 4 wickets. So a superb batting effort there by the chasing pack. 153 was the target, and they reached it with 5 deliveries to spare, as the Phantom 11 fought back, but then eventually did not have enough of runs to protect, and the elegant cricketers emerging as the champions of the Samprasidhi cricket tournament, winning the gold medal match against the Phantom 11 by 5 wickets. We come to the end of the day's program here. As I told you, Maiden Cricket Club winning the bronze medal match, White Collar Cricket Club winning the silver medal match, and now the elegant cricketers winning the gold medal match. So that's all from here. Good night and goodbye.